about now? How about now? How about now? All right, I had to dip into a few settings. You can hear the game music. Okay, cool. All right. Sweet. Okay, anyway, hello, Internet land. Welcome back to another episode of Dot Hack. So, sorry about that. It looks like, so OBS and Streamlabs, when I was using that, both have the same issue of like, I have my microphone set right, and we're good for usually 2 or 3 streams or so, but then for some reason it just like changes my setting from my Elgato or default or whatever it is to just like a bunch of scrambled numbers and crap. Like, I don't know why it like disconnects, and yeah, I don't know. Anyways, it does that every so often, and I forget to check it every time because I basically just look up, is my microphone red? Oh, it's not red, it's good to go. Okay, sweet. But thank you, I appreciate you guys saying something, because y'all didn't. Yeah, that'd be an awful boring stream. Everyone is a scam. I heard you from the start. It was that telepathy, right, Jasmine? By the way, welcome in, Jasmine. Welcome in, AM. And I know, maybe, I don't know. It says I'm not now, so good to go. Scam alert. By the way, AM, just for you, I changed shirts last second. So anyway, but so let me recap real quick, and then we'll get started tonight. I'm glad that, you know, everybody made it through another week, but nice to see y'all. And so Dot Hack, we started last week. A quick recap: this new player named Kite that we're playing here. I'm just gonna operate it, little visualization. But he started playing this new big VR game that's sweeping the world and whatnot. And it's called The World, conveniently enough. And his buddy Orca invited he's got another name, of course, but his in-game name is Orca. And he's like a level 50 guy. He's like helping power level and everything, introduce his best buddy to this awesome video game. And anyways, as they're doing so, you know, Orca's oddly hitting on Kite the entire time, I think. Maybe it's just me, but, you know. Orca ends up getting hacked by this one like rogue character. And after getting hacked, ends up sending the real life person into a coma. And that's basically where we're at. Kite here is logged back into the game and has gotten like a shifty gift and some shifty messages, and a player or two seems to know a little bit more than they're letting on. And so basically we're just down to the mystery now of what the hell happened to Orca and how can we fix it. And by the way, the corporation that runs The World, you know, classic CD corporation activity here. It seems like they're already trying to cover this up. So I played this back when it was releasing with my buddy Shanulu. We were living together at the time, and we played it on and off together, whatever, for some time. These games came out, I don't know, I want to say they came out like 2 a year or something like that. Maybe it was more rapid than that, I can't really remember, but it was kind of episodic. There's 4 parts to it, and we're in part 2 of part 1 of this part and that part, and anyway, but yeah, so yeah, if everybody enjoys this, we'll go through the long run. I ended up, when I played it with Shanula back in the day, ended up getting through about a third of the way, maybe through part 3, and you know, for whatever reason I lost interest. Maybe I've been at the grind too long, or you know, something else big came out. But anyways, I aim to fix that, maybe play through the whole thing, complete it, but we'll find out if interest that lasts that long again. But I imagine it will if y'all enjoy it. So let's pick up pretty much where we left off. Last time we were party was more or less level 9. And we were starting to get a little bit of difficult fights here, because the next zone we needed to go to is like 4 levels ahead or something. Well, good news, gang, I've been spent about, I don't know, 3 or 4 hours over the past week here power leveling, and we went from level 9 to, yeah, level 20. So we won't be having any bumps in the road for a little bit here, so we'll have more of a cinematic experience probably tonight. So hell yeah, let's get some story knocked out. Survive my 10-day work stretch. Time for beer. Hell yeah, brother. I'm gonna get through. I forgot to grab my drink. I'll have to grab it when I get parched here, but I'm gonna get through my own drink here, just a regular old Coke or whatever, keep my caffeine up. But I'll join you in drinking here after I get through that. I mean, maybe not super hard or anything, but hell yeah, you deserve the rest, brother. I'm gonna be probably tomorrow definitely sleeping in. Oh my god, I've been sleep deprived for a few days, so hopefully I'll last through the night. I'm feeling good right now, so I foresee us going a while. But anyways, yeah. So okay. So anyways, I was doing a lot of power leveling, got a lot of items. I upgraded a few things. But the cool thing is, I got this thing called Assassin. And guess what it lets me do? It adds on this effect to death. Yeah. So every swing I make it's a small chance, but it jumps in right when you need it to sometimes. Of just bringing an enemy within like 10% of their max HP. Like, awesome. Because there's a few things I was fighting which had defense through the friggin' roof, and I just kept smack, 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 and then boom, that death effect kicks in, and all of a sudden I'm one spell away from killing it. Save you, 15 minutes of whacking it. But anyway, let's see. To advance the story, typically in these games, you do check your email or the message board in the game, because this is trying to fake being an online game, even though it's a single-player game. No online connection at all. So you go to the message boards, and the other players will kind of tip you off the servers to go to find interesting things, or maybe a glitch that they saw. Wink. Or you can even leave the game and go to your desktop and check your email. So, pretty cool little, almost fourth wall breaking way to present the game. All right, let's log out. After I've been power leveling Black Rose and Pyros for like 11 levels. You're like, damn, that's a week-long binge. Holy hell, we need to sleep, Kite. Let me go. All right, so there's no new posts on the board, so let's just go back to the... Probably some mail. But as always, guys, as you already have, let me know if I need to make any adjustments to the sound. I just turned my own up a tad, so if you hear an echo or anything, let me know and I'll nudge it back. But hell yeah, that's awesome. 10 days, man. Oh, I can't imagine anymore. I'm a little spoiled. I do get 2 consistent days off a week. That's that hospital life, right? Pyros, ideas about, yeah, as you can see, I've already gotten quite a few from just the first, part of playing. Weird ass, what's this glitched out? Is this Zalgo here? No. But anyway, Pyros here. Haha, that might be true. You're right, Faraz. You're indeed someone I can trust. I'm great for trusting you. By the way, Faraz, our game's something we don't need. Why are you playing a game then? Sure, good to have. I think they're good to have. I don't know about playing them all the time, but it lets you experience things you normally can't. Perfect, good. I share the sentiment. Alright, so there's no news there. So this is where it can get a little tricky, like, okay, well, what do you want me to do to trigger the new news or whatever? That's where I'm kind of sitting right now. No new mails. Go to the world. No new posts on the board, so that's where I'm kind of like, okay, well, now what? Kite did make a post on there about the coma, his friend, and they deleted it. Kind of sketchy. What's the date on that? I'm curious. The year 2000. Was that around the time this was made? Holy hell. Maybe. No, it had been a little later than that. MMOs weren't really that popular until after, like, WoW started getting things rolling. I'd say, what, 03? 4? WoW was in 04, but I know there was, like, I think Guild Wars predated that. I could be wrong. But anyways, Guild Wars in them wasn't the only one. Anyway, thinking it over too hard. I am actually going to go get that drink. You could probably hear my voice getting raspy already. Hold on one second. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's better. Good old-fashioned lube. Wait, I said that out loud. Shit. Aqua Capital Mac Anu. Let's poke around and see what we can do to trigger an event or something. I think I did actually have a server. Let's see. Let me get my party back together. Orca, he's dead. Let's do... I always put Black Rose second and Pyros last. Let's try the other way around. No. It don't do. Okay. Here she comes. And there's Mistral, who I haven't used yet, but I think I used her last play when I played it 20-something years ago. But anyway, yeah, I'd rather be Gyros. He's actually been a good tank on my grinding. I'm grinding.
Hark! He a fair eye.
Hark! Not fair. Are you 12? Maybe that's the joke. Alright. Word list. Here we go. We got 2 we haven't done. So clearing these should help us out. Protected area accordion and post on board. So this is one I really can't get into at all. Because you go to the dungeon part and there's a guy standing there like, get the hell out of here. Area for me has been told to come alone. Okay, so that's the part we gotta trigger for the story. Well, I gotta disband. Sorry, guys.
So long.
A splendid. You called me here for that? God. Alright, so, boom. We're gonna be going to Boundless Corrupted Fort Walls. Yes. Boom. I think I'm gonna be okay. Level 7 zone. Woof. And yes, Brock did betray us tonight. He said he was going to be a little late tonight because he was taking his father-in-law out to dinner for Mexican. And yeah, I'm taking the father out for Mexican. I'll be a little late. Hey, these guys were tough because guess what? They resurrect each other. As long as there's 2 rocks in the party, everybody gets resurrected pretty much. You gotta convert one to something that can't cast it no more, i.e. this, attacking them, and then go kill the other. That was a battle I almost got wiped in because I figured it was spawning more, not resurrecting them. So then I finally figured out after like 2 minutes of solid fighting, I'm like, wait, they're rising back up. Hold on. Alright. Go over here. And that's that. But anyway, yeah. Said he's taking his stepdad out for Mexican, and I just said, well, tell him I'm Mexican and watch me instead. Hola, bendejo. Oh, here I am trying to click on it thinking it's a buff, because there's fires on the overworld that are buffs for you. The world. The world.
Thank you for playing The World.
I guess the game's name is The World, so there you go.
This area is currently unstable and not functioning properly due to corrupted data configurations. Please return to the field immediately and gate out to the town.
Can't go back. Let's go further into the dungeon. That's what she said. By the way, I do love how this game, like, you know, messes with the textures and make it look like code and stuff. Like the skin is burning off. Oh no, whatever am I going to do? Wire to trap on the wrist of treasure. I now have more grand armor.
Amateur egg.
Amateur egg. These things are like creepy. What the hell, man? Well, what's your deal? Why are you making spring noises? And why do you say your name? And why is your name Immature golden? There's bear cat egg. Probably sleep deprived egg. I don't know, but Big Sam. Oh, that's auto heal. Love that. I know. Have a health drink. Yay. We're on a glitch server, so we're glitching out. Yeah. Raining rocks. Hey, another health drink. I'll drink to that. Generate a tornado. Ew. Listen to them. They sound like they're like pretending to be race cars or something. It's a trap. Bracer and all gear, which would have been useful at one point, but I kind of expected. Because gear isn't. They have levels, but I've kind of find out like the actual stat changes really aren't that different from armor to armor. It's basically what spells do you want out of your bit here. Because like, show ya. Worm scale, worm hide. All right, so okay, this is a level 17, and this is a level 12, right? So you think, oh, there should be some pretty significant stat change, but like, look at it. Really not that steep. All the elements change by a point, couple of points, and then evade drops by 1 on either side. That's it. For what is it? 5 levels worth? You'd think there'd be more, but check out your spell changes. One gives me a water spell, and the other gives me an earth spell. Well, that's basically really only like. That might be 5 levels apart, but 10 levels apart really isn't much different. It might be like a 3 stat change or something instead of a 2. I imagine as we get the higher levels, maybe it starts mattering more, but really, because assassin, my cool assassin weapon I just showed you guys. Do again because this is a level 3, and I could have up to level. I think I've seen up to level 23 though of the twin blade. Maybe not that high, but the stat change that my attack only would drop 1 for losing effect of death on it. Yeah, forget that. About it, this fighting this low of a good sword is yummy. Book of Lull, man. Well, that's key. Like, why did I pick it? I didn't. That's why I did, but not consciously. A raging earth. Hey. More raging earth. As some pissed off earth. Res erection. Oh, who reses, but his erection was in a box. In a dungeon. On a corrupted server. I think it's pretty fucked, bruh. Whoops. I cannot command a party without a party. What kind of crap is this? Oh, that said stupid hanging out of the corner of my eye for a second. Boom! My accuracy is down. No! What damage did I do? Oh, do I have any? Oofs. Hey! Would you look at that? Boom. Accuracy is now up instead of down. Oh? No.
So, what do you think? Do you think the area is really corrupted?
I mean, its numbers are showing.
The truth is, for something to be born, something must break. The same applies to humans. Do you understand what I mean?
Yeah, birthing isn't.
Oh my!
But yeah, no. Birthing's kind of messy, I guess. Cat lady coming on to me. Mia is the cat lady that I'll remember from last time. Douche. The fool. This earth is just raging like crazy. The nozzle. I got in the habit of opening up every fight, commanding my party members to use their skills, because if you don't do that every fight, they don't use their skills. Or at least to a useful degree anyway. Earth tolerant. There it is. So much more powerful. I would love if the downstairs was right here next to the up one. Damn. Way to blow a funny moment.
Amateur egg.
You squeal like a hog. And you collect them too. Rolling.
You came here to find the secret of the bracelet, but you don't quite trust me.
Bruh, we've had like, what, 2 conversations now, and it was like maybe a sentence apiece?
The world does not consist of only ones and zeros. It allows the existence of areas between yes and no.
Okay, she's definitely hitting on bait now.
Humans are interesting, aren't they?
I want to find out more. Yow. Doesn't allow you to move when you're getting casted upon. Just cast upon back. Luther. It's still standing. Hold on. Must be killed. Get him. Bad on a skull, bad on a mask. Yeah. Imp on a mask. Baby ass eggs. Do it again. Damn it. Another opportunity for the down to be right there. Except up would be down and down would be up, and oh my god. Honestly, these items really aren't that worth it anyway. Especially this far of a difference in level. They're mostly just consumables. Alright, what's the purple smoke boot? Story part, yeah. Basically telling you.
Go closer to that magic portal.
Ease me, huh? Haha, it was a trap.
Now, show me the power of the one who holds the bracelet.
Woo! Hot in here, is it just... Oh, you're not gonna tell me anything about you yet, huh? No, sir. Hail three. Whacking it. Here I am, whacking it on screen again. Dude, this is why I power level. Twice this thing's level. Well, in theory. There it is. Oh, I gotta wait for the animation. There we go. Now I can use data drain onto the Ed. You are now a rubber duck. Viral infection is spreading. Now a virus core N. Now you may die. I'm killing this the old-fashioned way. Aha! One experience. Probably could have data.
So that's the data drain. I've never seen it before.
What? What do you mean by that?
I showed you mine. Now show me yours.
Are you
Show me your
angry?
bracelet.
I just wanted to know the extent of your power. If you were too weak, there would be no point in teaching you how to hack the gates.
Hack gates?
You just drained a virus core. That talent comes in handy if you know what you're doing. Virus cores are the key to breaking through protective barriers. Of course, virus cores are useless to those who don't have the bracelet. I'll show you how to hack the gates. Come to the Chaos Gate. I enjoyed watching the data drain.
This is definitely double entendre all over the place. What's claw weapon? The blades on them are like half as big as he.
First, add us to your party. Then we will go to the gate.
Yeah, an Elks member address. Hello. Woof! Oh, woof! You are physique. Look at her money, though. Oh, she's the devil. Elk, what are you two doing? You act like you're experienced at this, but you're level 5. Woof. Alright, whatever.
Right, let's go.
Holy hell, you're level 20?
Okay.
Okay, mister. You're like 2 years younger. I have new mail. Alright, go to the Chaos Gate. Well, actually first. Oh, you wanted the Chaos Gate. Yeah, but I need to lighten my inventory up.
There's never...
Armin. Probably has nothing. The party member people don't really have all that much, I've noticed. Otter. Target nearby water. Oops. Oh well. Hey, let me sell some junk real quick. bank in this. Whoop. That's stuff I can trade for, like, with other players. I can't trade straight gold, so I gotta have, like, valuable paper. And I don't want to sell my top stuff. If it's a stack, you can fit up to 99 per stack, but as you can see, I only have 20 out of 40 inventory slots I can, or out of 99. I'd like to keep a few pieces of higher pricing, higher stacks. I don't need to trade with if I find something one of these days. Alright, so low enough to care about moving forward here.
Enter the keyword for a protected area. It should open the menu to hack the gate. You do know the keywords for a protected area. It was posted on the board. The keywords are Delta, Closed Oblivious Twin Hills.
Right? Or it sure was. On the board. Alright. Go ahead. Get out, whoop to this area. Aw, shit.
See? You need virus cores to hack the gates.
We're infecting the gates. We're fighting fire with fire.
Check the gauge to see the type and number of virus cores you need to hack the gate. If you have all of the necessary virus cores, you can fill the gauge and hack the gate.
Is that what you kids call it these days?
After hacking the gate, the virus cores you had will be gone.
They sure will be. Holy hell.
Once you've hacked a gate, that area will be open to anyone. Do you understand?
I'm not gonna judge a guess. Not my place to rule. Whoop, 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 whoop. We only got 2 ribs in this. Like nobody else in town is gonna see this happen. Single soul is gonna see all this. And we're in.
There must be some kind of secret in these protected areas. That's why they lock it, right?
Now look at it. Because it was all closed and it's not been maintained, the sky is like falling apart and stuff. Code flow. Oh yeah. Meta kind of shit. Code's even exposed on the world side of things, not just dungeon. See ya. Later, tater. Oh man, so this is gonna be like power leveling for them. Getting higher level character here today. One shot them if they could. I like how the mimic turned into a trapped chest. Sorry I died. Oh. An elk? Am I useless? Yes, absolutely. Here, you know what? Use your own. Do your own, buddy. I don't want to out for that. Kidding me? Let him hide. We don't need to fight these fights, but it probably wouldn't hurt to level these guys. At least until we find the main gate, which is right there. Look at that. Earth Tower? Fire Tower. Water. Double thing. Cruz. Tom Cruise. Cruise Chef. I don't know. Yeah. Hundreds of experience for them. One for Kite here. Mummy Ripper, hold the phone. Get him. Just kill each other over there. Alright, battle's over. Y'all can quit it. Touch.
Laura!
Got literally quadrupled it.
Mandragora!
Look for the cat, mate. Mandragora. Okay, into Dungeon. Really well protected. Onward, chat. Whoa, man. Look at this scorpion truck. Hell yeah. Somebody just leveled. They leveled all over the place. Look at the towel. That last battle, that definitely did. Help, you son of a gun! Getting they're actually vulnerable at this level. I just have them. Aromatic grass. Good. One experience, that's all I need. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm 1 minute. Got him. Don't kill me, huh? Oops, I died. Aw, shucks. There. Now I have the and somebody level. Now where are they sitting? 5. Coming along, I guess. Hey, sweet. Ah, here's the next story part.
If you approach a magic portal, data bugs will show up. If you data drain those bugs, you can get virus cores from them. There has to be a reason why you have that bracelet. You will go there to find out the reason, right?
Maybe
The reason why I have this
I have
bracelet?
a choice at this point. Yeah, I have to do this because some Catwoman and assless chaps told me I had to.
Rosette!
What? No, that's her. Yeah.
My rum! Gundam! Black Beat!
Get him. Comet. Cone hit. Smashing son. Gotta be close. Imagine these bosses if I wasn't overpowered, you know? Like doing double the damage I should be doing. Note to self, make sure I stay power leveled every week. Oh man. There we go. Finally. There. Now I need this. Whoop, 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 whoop. Alright. Smash it with a water. Oh, he's auto healing. No wonder. Almost healing as fast as a killer. God, I can't imagine this fight at level. It's insane. No! The drain. Fuck! Just as I was ready to do it.
Rum!
Almost. Come on!
Beat!
Auto healing crap. Alright. Oh, God. Just imagine, again, if I was at the level
This
I should
bracelet
be.
actually belongs to my friend.
I told Mia everything that happened. By the way, welcome in, Glamrock. Yes!
I don't care what happened to you in the past.
Please just let me sit here and explain everything. Whatever.
But I am interested in what you are going to do with the bracelet in the future.
Nothing with you.
Well, that's about it. If there's anything I can do to help you, I'll try my best.
Why the sudden interest?
Thanks.
There's no need to thank me. I'm just doing what I want to do.
Yeah, and that's the concerning part.
Hey, Mia.
Well. Oh, I love the code popping through this. Even to this day, it's still kind of cool. Even with the compression, the immersion breaking JPEG compression. Might not be JPEG, but. Okay, so we got that part of the story. That whole ass dungeon just by himself. Like some of these. Again, stack size. I got 24 of these, so yeah, that's worth the whole lot. One of these. Level one. Where you slot it is. Wait. I never. I don't know if you guys have noticed or not over the years, but I'm not a big, like, items guy in these sorts of games. Like, healing and stat healing, you know, patching up jobs and stuff, sure. But as far as, like, scrolls and stuff, like, they have this kind of stuff available in games. Unless the elemental damage, I might be using a few of these on bosses and stuff if I'm having a hard time, because, like, having the elemental extra damage helps, but I don't know. I just don't use items that much. Like, I'd rather just roll over them with raw strength. If I'm not powerful enough, instead of sitting here and micromanaging, using all these items here and there, and da-da-da, and maxing up your character with all these passive stat bonuses from collecting it. It's just like, I'll just grind for 10 hours, and then I'll just be too strong for the rest of the game. Cool. Then I don't gotta do all that shit. Maybe it's a trade-off. I don't know. Alright, got enough increase. Let's see what else we can do. Now that we can XOR gate. Okay, so we've cleared everything, so that means we probably should log. Either the boards or the email. Did get a new email, so. 2007, Cyber Connect Company. That's the CC. Lord. Oh, God, here we go. Hell. Well, from the oldest. Oh, they randomly kind of pop in there. Test version of the world. I heard there was a test version of the world before it came out. Anyone played it? My friend was a test player, but they cut down the testing period from 3. Rumors said that someone died during the tests, as if people actually die from an online game. Uh-oh! It's just foreshadowing. I tried a random keyword, but a warning message came up and I couldn't get in. I think it was Closed Oblivious Twin. But no, so we already visited this. Again, I either call customer service, they said it's due to maintenance. I was able to go. I guess they're done. Oh, that was what it was. It was an update to this old thread. I'll take you on, Gob. Ladies and gentlegobs, the honey got feed by some no-name Gob. If you want to know what I'm talking about, come to Detestable Gold Messenger alone, Gob. Joe Knew the Gobbler, one of the 4 Gob Kings. We'll take you on, Gob. Yeah. Oh. At me, bro. Can't find the spiral edge, so somebody help me. I know I have to look for stuff, but I really want it. Spiral edge is that raging, passionate melody, but the monster there's pretty. We got a few side things to do here before we push the story forward. Thank you very much. I'm gonna head over there now. Wish me luck. Oh, we're gonna snipe an item. The world reached 20 million. Are you that? No, I remember you. Remember playing? We used to fight together. We were both new, and we died instantly. I got one already. The neural goggle FMD. If you put on playing action, oh man, it's pretty pure ecstasy. I tell you, ecstasy. I recommend it for any game with 3D view. Where you going around? Go get it. A total lie. It's a defective product. The graphics flicker. The misrecognition rate being 0 or whatever is false advertising. You're going to have a seizure if you use it on a 3D field. You work for them or something? Just die. You're really capturing the essence of online boards. Look, you guy, buddy, die for your wrong opinion. Net phone box. Talking about a net phone box these days. All these cell phones are different. They put pay phones online already. Do we really need them? Random chatter. Kind of stuff to give flavor to the game and make it feel like you're actually on a real world video game question book. Coming out with Wonderhawk. I'm a little excited about it. If they're really going to have the world on it, it'll be exciting. Bird Creek. Near a desert area, the got station at the bottom of the dungeon sometimes has an it'll increase the fire element. I think the monsters also have high tolerance to fire. Well, duh. Part A, boundless difficulty. Also got one or two things out of that. Go to the E below and see what we got there. You have mail. Right, Helba and Pyros. I think they can have blah blah. You're indeed right. Games are fun, but don't use terms like crap. There's even a saying, you don't need a knife to kill off a game maker, just call it crap. Okay. Sure. What? I've never heard of it. Sure. What the hell are you on, Pyros? Hellbot. Virus cores one. After hacking the gate, you should know the importance of virus cores as vital items to unlock protected areas. Well, thanks to you, but in order to hack a gate of a protected area, you must collect the type and amount of virus core indicated on the gate hacking menu. We'll teach you about collecting virus cores. From a data drain on monsters, we know that now. Monsters of the world are infected in the incubation period. Now they drain the data bug, but also from normal monsters. Known virus cores. Those servers have cores. Not gonna read all that. Only when you data drain, probably obtain cores down 100%, but when you spread a viral infection is low, you'll have a higher chance of getting it. Alright, so more basic about it. We just learned. New weapon in online retail. Mail order trade fair in Makuhari, New City. The fitting simulator is the center of the industry attention. Fitting simulator is developed by online retail giant Benesson. Comes with the weakness of online retail by allowing the consumer to input their body data and create a virtual model of themselves on the internet, which they can dress with. You know, consumers have voiced concern about their body data being revealed on the internet. Very real concern, and Benesson is considering a downloadable version of fitting simulator for district. In public phone boxes, there 100 megabyte per second connection to the internet using any public phone. Prior to the years, unlikely due to the development of interchangeable software with the KeyOS Ultimate, but it worked while parties involved and rewarded. The most cell phones, PC, laptops are able to connect. Net phone box compatibility requires separate adapter. Blah blah. All right, just. Major toy retailer Bandai today announced that they're developing a new handheld game device called the Wonderhawk. The device will be successor to the currently available Wonder Swan Revolution. It'll have improved battle with the current Key Network OS Ultimate, and the device will also act as a popular online game. The world is they're slated to be part of the launch site. So a little bit just making you feel like you're actually sitting here reading. Back into the world, we got some keywords to explore now. And no new board. Yeah, I like this is how it kind of advances the story. You kind of step back a little bit, fool around, step back in.
We meet again.
Belmung Hole.
Well, It appears that you know Orca.
Know him? He's the one who invited me to come here and play this game.
Then I must ask. I have not been able to contact him since that event. What has become of him?
Do you trust me?
What you say will determine.
Knight recounted how Orca was data drained.
I see. How much of that is true, I do not know. But do not dare to forget. That bracelet's power is the same as the one that placed Orca into a coma.
Yeah, I know. I don't have to be reminded of
It's
it.
like, sweet, I can put anybody in the world into a coma?
Have time to get depressed.
Shit.
Who are you?
Don't do
A
that.
friend, or perhaps a foe. A meddler with a warning.
You sent that email?
Use it.
Helba?
That aside, I must warn you, beware of Leos.
Leos?
Leos is on the side of the system.
49 months, baby year.
With that bracelet,
All the
you'll
fun
be
and
treated as
laughs over these 4 years, my dude.
Aw, shit. Brock, I'm so sorry. I meant to pause it, but it skipped the rest of that. Brock, thank you. 49 months. That's fucking crazy, bro. Dude, thank you so much. You kind of popped in right at the right time there when old Helma just popped in. Shoot, damn it. I was hoping I could just pause that cutscene, but it ended up skipping the rest of it. Well, she was more or less done talking anyways. I don't think we missed much, but long story short.
Damn! Oh, I was so close!
I ruined the cutscene. Don't worry about it, bro. Really. Actually, you know what? Hold on. There's a small chance. Small chance. Hold on. Like I said, I'm thinking she was pretty much done, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Note to self: I can't pause cutscenes, so I won't be hitting that button anymore. Odd. It is. No movie. Clear the game. Oh, I gotta clear the game. Ah, bummer. Damn, okay. Well, I guess when we clear the game, we might be able to go back to it. But, oh well, no big deal. Yeah, more or less, she's just like, oh, same deal as the cat lady. Like, watch you. I might help you. I don't know. But, welcome in, buddy. How's the week been treating you? Not too bad. Pretty quiet. I don't know. My days have been still pretty busy, but yeah, I can't complain. How about you, buddy? Yeah, no, today was alright. It was really hot out, but really windy too, so it kind of balanced out. But I got more trees planted. I'm feeling pretty good about that. So I'm gonna turn my little half-acre property into a forest. God damn it! If I have anything to say about it, getting more and more. Adjusted into the new Trailblazer, actually, and no, because I returned it yesterday, I have my car back, and the screen is still not fixed. So, number 7, here we come. But they said they couldn't re-trigger the issue, so they didn't really see a point in holding on to it. They just said, next time it does it, bring it in without shutting it off or whatever, and they'll try to get a code or whatever, scan it to figure out what it is then. So, yeah, exactly, the fuck. So, yeah, I'm less than amused about it, but I'm back to driving my normal whip for now. But at least the other issue so far has been fixed. So there were 2 things wrong with it. A misfiring piston of sorts. It said something about carbon buildup. Anyway, long story short, they do print out like everything they do to it, so I just don't understand. Well, the thing is, and it's hard to, like, I don't know, hard to explain, I guess, but like at night or when it's dark out, there's like a 50% chance when I start up my vehicle, the screen won't turn on with your radio, your temperature, your backup cam, all that stuff. And it's not a big screen. The damn thing is only like a 4x3. It's pretty small, but you know, early models of these things. But you know, it's like, well, I want it to work. I don't need it, but that is kind of a feature that I bought the car for. Otherwise, I would have looked at something else, you know. But, so yeah, like in the dark, you know, when maybe I'm coming home late from somewhere, like in Lansing or something, where I might want my map or my backup camera, like I don't have it. And if I restart my car, it don't matter. It stays off, and I gotta let it shut completely down, which is a process which takes probably like 5 minutes. from all the attempts that I've had to do this, and I've kind of logged, made mental notes of. And yeah, so it's either wait 5 minutes or just not have it for the ride. And even then, after 5 minutes, it's the 50-50 gamble again. Like, I might get it, I might not. Sometimes it doesn't turn on at all with the car, and sometimes it'll turn on, display for about 5 seconds, and then just fizzle out and not be on. So it's very frustrating, and frankly, I feel like they should just rip out all the wiring at that point and replace it, but hey, that's just me. My Jeep, everything is on the touchscreen, so if that goes out, I have no access. And yeah, a great deal of my stuff is on the touchscreen too, like the radio options and stuff like that. Do have some physical dials and stuff for the basic stuff, but yeah, and the backup cam and all that's on there too. Sounds like a wiring issue. Yeah, no, it definitely is, but they don't want to sit and rip it all out, even though that's kind of what they're being paid to do. But anyway, yeah, hopefully next time it does it and I'm able to take it in, they can get their reading or whatever they need. And it's a headache, but anyway, at least I got my normal stuff back. Is this an event character? Aaron Sar 2. Girl in a white dress is being chased by a thing with a red wand. Here's our next hook. Quiet Eternal White Devil, I think, but I can't enter it anymore. Why? Check the gate. I heard they cut it short because the main programmer went MIA. What? Yeah. Oh, Missing. Elf. Haven't seen you in a while. Slightly worried. Elf, are you okay? What's this? This is kind of getting dark. What? What's a grunty? I finally reached the dessert. What is it? It's not Omega, I was told. Theta? Theta. There was a grunty. Oh man, it really looked like a pig. You're supposed to feed the small ones at the ranch, right? What happens when it gets bigger? Do you get anything out of it? Well, you made it, and I can start using the grunty food. Chris, you're probably not there yet, so I won't spoil it for you, but when you raise a kid grunty, it'll eventually be... Grunties you've raised also have their own items, and you can even trade with them. If you don't pay attention to what they want to eat, they grow into useless grunties. The items they have are pretty. Give them what they want, they become pretty good grunties, and their items are also pretty good. Probably have a variety of food if you want to get. Yep, that. So now we have some servers we can. It sounds like it's not getting enough power. Yeah, it sounds like just, again, it could be a loose wire. It could be like, it's so stupid, but it only seems to really do it when it's nighttime out. Like if you cover the sun sensor up, like it only does it to me in the early mornings when I leave for work or way late at night. Like if I'm coming back from Lansing, like same. It's hard to explain. Like I said, it's a 50-50 chance, and even then, yeah, sometimes the screen don't light up at all, and sometimes it pops on and then just fizzles out again. Like it's so frustrating. Sure, yeah. Tell him when you take it back in, you want another Silverado. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. I did buy it from them, not the body shop, of course. But alright, so area challenge by the Golden Goblin to play tag. That for that'll be. Yeah, driving that Silverado was pretty nice. I'll admit, I was kind of surprised.
Try me, Janu the Gobbler, one of the 4 Gob Kings.
Gobbler. But yeah, no, I enjoyed that a lot. And honestly, I was kind of surprised the gas on it was a lot better than I was anticipating. When it was bone dry and I was down to like the last 20 miles of gas in it, I filled it up for $60, and the gas lasted me 2 weeks, just about, maybe just shy of 2 weeks. So really, $30 a week, thinking, or a little bit more. Like, I've paid more than that in my freaking Cobalt and stuff when gas was up to like $4 a gallon and stuff. So yeah, I was very shocked on that. I think about the only downfall that I really didn't like about it. Everything else I was enjoyable about it, especially it, being brand new and shit. But the real only downfall is just like trying to park it. Of course, like you have to get a big spot. That's all there is to it. If there's not a big spot available, you're walking. Simple fact of the matter. They call me the Nut Gobbler. Yeah. The nut gobbler. Oh god, he looks like he'd gobble a nut or two. Maybe a few at once, Defeat the Golden Goblin running in the field. about we do this?
Gob King. One experience. Beating Stahane wasn't exactly a fluke.
Who names you?
I can't believe I lost. I can down a pizza in 20 seconds. How about you? Ah!
Okay, now that is impressive. Your speed, not so much. You're down in that pizza? That I'd like to see. Alright, so like, I gotta pop over here because my OCD says there is a bar across the top of it. I'm gonna go ahead. Oh, one more pixel. Oh my god. God, I hate myself so, but it's gotta go. There we go. There we go. That was me on Discord. Actually, that's another good thing. Hold up. Hold up. I need to get in the habit of just closing Discord out. Not because because of you so much, Brock. But you're not the only one, and I don't want you to feel like you shouldn't be messaging me or anything, so that Discord for here we go. It don't bother me so much that it's happening, but I know on other streams, if I'm like playing and I hear a streamer's Discord a lot, I'm just like, all right, I'm going to another channel, goddammit. Because I keep reflexively wanting to check my Discord. At least when I'm sitting down to this thing. So I don't think there's anything. Oof. There's a dungeon or anything on these ones. Chase the goblin and get out. Yeah. Alright, we're gating. Cool. We defeated the Gob King and got absolutely nothing. Hey, well, he was a piece of shit. Raging Passionate Melody, hello. We're to the board Spiral Edge. Alright, let's get our posse together. 6. So this is a lower server. I think I'm gonna level these guys a little bit. Pyros and Black Rose are gonna take a little bit of a rest. Well, if they're available anyway.
Right, let's go.
Alright, she is. Likely as she is, Elk is.
Okay.
You're not old enough to be on this game, kid. You gotta be like 14, something, I don't know, to be on an MMO. Nobody's checking, I know. Nobody really cares. Do you remember Nut Gobbler from South Park? I do. Nut Gobbler. Oh boy. I love South Park. I wish they'd make more of it more consistently. I know those guys are probably burnt out AF. But still, I appreciate that show so much. Even the later seasons, just like everything else, they kind of peter out a little bit, but even the new episodes, like, I feel like it was a little less frequently than others. Like, I don't know, they had the season or two where they got into the PC principle stuff, and it's like, okay, after a little while, it's like, alright, you beat that horse, but again, I get it. They've cranked out how many seasons of that show. But when they started doing the, I don't know, hour-long-ish specials for a little while there, like, those were pretty good. You could tell that they were able to sort of rest and think of stuff in between, but I'll admit, I miss the episodic because it's just more consistent. Like, the hour-long specials are like, oh, okay, you get 2 this year, then you're gonna go for a drought with, like, 2 years without anything at all, and whatever. But we're going to Raging Passionate Melody. God, I wish... It sucks that I can't watch stuff with you guys on here. It's like, I would stream a little bit more often if I could just, you know, watch an episode or 2 of something with you guys and then go to bed, you know, because I can't really stream on work nights because there's not enough time in the day. I mean, I would if I had, you know, an extra 4 or 5 hours out of every day, but Man, I can't hardly cram in everything I want to do in a day on a daily basis. Then you burn out and grunt man. Grunt man. I don't even know what the hell these things do. I've been collecting them for a while. They just whatever, they're there, I guess. Grunt man. This is. That's right, we're running on magma. Who's gonna stop us? Oh, this, no, I love it. Is there any aromatic grass? Was she begging me for catnip? Is that what she keeps saying that for? Aromatic grass? Not eromantic.
I went right into the dungeon because I wanted the spiral edge. But I got scared and ran away.
Oh no! The chick on the message board.
Come on, Natsume. Be strong. That's why you started this game. Oh, I'm such an idiot.
How about if a party takes you there, huh?
There's never a dull moment with you.
Whoop, whoop.
I really want the spiral edge.
What are you willing to pay me for?
I really...
Oh, that's all you gotta say, geez. Well, I'm gonna go steal it then. You already har. Pay free item. There it is. Spiral edge. That'd be great. Oh God, that'd be great. But I got scared and ran away. You had to go forward 5 feet and back. Amazing. Did really do anything? Kill the bees. I really don't know about the items in here. These are so low level, I'm just... We're in the breeze. Way to die, elk. Elk, stop getting one shot, you little punk. What a loser. Here, everybody needs this. They don't have anything to. Oh my god. Ermigerd. Well, accuracy doesn't really do that much, I guess. On me. Please not me. Hitting matters. Especially when down. Who debuffed me? I'll get regular chest, but I think I'm gonna skip trap chest, poison chest. Not really worth my time anymore. Kind of found that out grinding offline. Like it's, I mean, if you're grinding, yeah, you're gonna wanna build up your stock of useful items and whatnot. But I've got so many now. And again, these are like lower level ones. Elton just wants to keep buying. At least my items on. Poison sucks. Did you get an aromatic grass? Stop begging me for the catnip, you druggie. Equivalent of a cat just looking at you from at your desk, just going. Begging you for food or something. Here's an egg. Eat that instead.
Invisible egg.
Invisible egg. It is clearly visible. Whatever. The fool. See, I don't use the fool. That wasn't an aromatic risk. This little shithead. One shot left.
Low rep.
Down, down, down we go. Is a death effect. Will you stop getting killed? Elk, you are terrible. Whose life?
Invisible eggs.
Clearly visible. Want my money back as misadvertising the egg. Leveling to boom. Treasure dungeon. I have the spiral edge. Rainbow card and yellow candy. Natsume was looking for the too fucking bad. Bye-bye.
Wow, you
You're
have
not
the
gonna even let me
spiral
inspect
edge?
it?
You're so lucky.
You're so lucky. Oh my god. Give or keep. Whatever. I got assassin.
Oh? Are you sure? But I can't give you anything in return.
I deserve this, right?
Well, except maybe myself.
Hello. What's this? That does sound awful sus, though, doesn't it?
What?
Yeah. Even Kite's like, hold on a second. We just met, lady.
Don't take me wrong. Well, what I meant was, maybe I could help you out with something.
That's still less conspicuous. Not any less conspicuous.
Bye.
Bye. Oh boy. First Orca, then kinda Black Rose, then Mia, now her. What the hell? What kind of Riz is frickin' Kite got here? Because he sounds like Izzy from Digimon? I have more new emails. Snail meal. Tighten his best friend flag. Oh shit. Really? Sucks. Alright. Bill? Yeah. No, I want to log. I'm gonna check them emails and then we'll party list. Maybe board posts if they're there, but latest on the cold tile floor in the kitchen. He might be. Let's see, he's in his bed now. Oh, he's right there. He's on the tile in the kitchen, yeah, right there. And I wish you could see it, but it's like right off the edge of the screen, right? Like, here's my hand. You can see about right there. You can see him. Oh well. Turn your AC on. I'm fighting it, but Sarah wants it on. No, sir. I know it was a lovely 87 degrees out earlier today, but my house, right before stream, is sitting at a comfortable 68 degrees without turning anything on today. So I am comfy. I got my overhead fan going here, but a little concerning how it's jiggling. But we'll have that fun later. Hell yeah. No, it's perfect. And then, because in the mornings when I'm getting ready for work, I know it's going to be warmer later in the day, and it's cooler in the morning or whatever while I'm getting ready for work, I basically throw everything open and turn the big fans on and push all the heat out of the house. And then, yeah, by the time I get home from work, it's, like I said, it was 87 out today at the high and warm most of the day, and my house never got above 68, so worked out pretty good. Started out at 61 when I left this morning, so I can keep wearing a sweatsuit when I start work at 7, but by 11 I'm in shorts and sleeveless. Yeah, no, when I go to work nowadays, I wear my shorts to work, but I still wear my hoodie in and then just leave it in my car, come home just sweating. Oh, God. Batter of rats at we are at my nose patch. Obviously, casualty. Something to the turn to save. That is why I wait. Save. That is why I wait. Something. Murder? I don't know. Picture of the bra set. Help me. Beware. Beware there are. Where there are most casual. I don't know, something like that. The girl doing the one of the red wand was discussed on the board. They've been spotted at Quiet Eternal White Devil. Let's head over to the Theta server. Go to that server. Like other servers from the Chaos Gate menu. Wait, thanks Black Rose. Apparently I couldn't do that on my own. I needed her to open it up. I did see the board already, so there's that. Anu. Black Rose mentioned it, so let's go there. Nope. Take Black Rose in. Well, hold on, what level is this? Oh, you do it. Yeah, need Black Rose there. Oh, darn it. Oh, other servers. There it is. Alright. Highland City. So we're moving hubs. Dunlarag. No more Makanu. That's crazy. We're moving on, you guys. Check it out. New homeworld. Yeah.
Hey! A gentleman never makes a lady wait.
I don't see no lady.
You are going to Theta, Quiet Eternal White Devil with me, right?
Not with you.
I'll be waiting at the Chaos Gate. Get there as soon as you're ready.
I should summon a full party and just lock eyes with her walking by.
I'll be there ASAP.
Smiley face. Oh, we're getting serious here. Dude, alright, level 13 though. I'm curious. Oh, I can't take them though. They're all gonna get one shot. Oh my god, she's level 1. How can I keep her away from the enemies and avoid getting one shot on them?
Thank you for choosing me.
I'm curious. I'll add her and Mia's gonna get one shot like crap too. I'm gonna do it anyway. No response. Oh, they're gonna blank out everybody else, isn't they? Hulk's not available. Not if Mia's not in.
Alrighty.
Okay. Hold on.
Oh, you're just going to leave me here. Fine. I gotta
That's great. That's actually great. All right. I had to try.
Today was lots of fun.
Bye now. Dude, Maestral's got it. If this game were remade in modern day terms, she would absolutely be a VR streamer.
Well, excuse me,
Yeah.
princess.
Dude, she'd totally be a, yeah. Oh, God. He's just got that voice. Alright, fine. Get in the party. Oh, you're just gonna leave me here. Fine, then. I gave you the lead that you already read on the message board, but whatever.
Okay.
Alright, I'm curious, gosh, how badly this is gonna go for the other chick. Natsume. Is it Natsume or Natsume? I don't speak Japanese, though. Oh, so you just gotta go without me then, huh? Sassy. White Devil? Hold the phone. Can I not be cool with that?
Well, that was easy. Strange.
Yeah, look at how broke up the server is. Right, nuts. Oh, I can have them change. Oh, I wish I knew that sooner. When I was grinding, I was upgrading the other two players' gear here and there. Only way so far to get them to equip stuff is to give them a higher level item than they had on, right? Well, quickly found out, oh, you can equip them to the way where they won't have healing spells anymore, and they can't heal you during combat. So I was trying to repair that and give them some gear that had healing spells on it, but it had to be a higher level. So I just figured that was the way to equip them, is you gotta keep getting higher level stuff. Well, you can just have them request them do it right here. Great. Oh, I can just use their stuff. Okay. That's okay. Focus on everybody for me. I will do the damage. You are definitely killed by one of these. And she's one shot. Yeah, this is gonna go awful for her. Oops. I'm using exactly one to get out. I'm gonna get 5 levels worth of experience off of this thing, right? Not even one. Damn it. Thank you. And we might have to relog onto the server if she's getting slammed every battle. I have to get stronger. I can always level her up off of stream, I suppose. About to fight Luigi? I hope you're not a CEO. Oh god, no, I'm out. Fuck 4 mimics. Fuck 4 mimics. Get out of here with that bullshit. I am not cool with 4 mimics. Those can actually screw me up. Natsume or not.
Get away!
Yeah, no. They confuse, and confusing, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. Especially since Black Rose and Kite can take each other out. There were 3 strong party members, alright, maybe. Yeah, I'm good. So, yeah, she's just gonna get one shot of them. I'll power level her off stream or something. If she was more than level 1, maybe I'd try to slog it out, but she is on the wrong server. Party. You're level 1, girl.
Thank you very much. Please invite me again.
Not me, right? Party. And those 2 are not picking up, so it's probably gonna be Pyros.
Hark!
Look, he'll fill all these. Oh yeah, and these are grunties.
My name's Johnny, the stray grunty.
My name's Chuck. Why does this thing have a voice like that?
I've never seen you around here before. Who are you?
Why? Why do you have like a shonen male voice? Yikes. Anyway, alright, yeah, let's go back to this. Now we'll roll through it, fortunately, but won't be getting much experience. Why is she level 1 versus the rest of your team? Because I power leveled before getting her. Technically, I'm probably only supposed to be like 13 or something, so you just go back a couple servers worth and level her up and then bring her with you, but I kind of slingshotted that a little hard. Most of the time, characters at higher level, when they join your party later, they get, yeah, no, they do, but I'm supposed to be a little bit lower. That's alright, though. It probably won't take long to catch her up off stream. $13 versus 1 a lot. Yeah, no, I agree. They could have started at least like 7 or something. But yeah, I'll mess with it later. Look in chat on Discord. I will at a break. I really don't want to break the game right now, but I'm trying to push hard because we got a lot of game to get through. So maybe when I get to the break, I'll look at it or something. We won. I won. There we go. Was it the Calamity or me hitting it that dropped it? Anyway. Level, so I'm just gonna find it. Not gonna get much experience off of this. Nah, I'm good. Battle mode off. There we go. Phase down. Phase up. Y'all know that Futurama reference. I would like to keep the camera though, that'd be pretty nice. What is this entrance? Yeah, I'm good. I have not found a use for those plants yet, so. There it is. Ah. Little annoyed though that Pyrrhus's music just kind of takes precedent over everything. The big drummy music that you heard, that's his theme, and it's like, okay, that's great that the characters have themes, but why does his just take over? When I was grinding, it was always his theme, other than the dungeons. Oh, she's snoozing. What's up, Tiny? Are we winning? Are you winning yet, son? I think we're winning. How you doing, Tiny? Welcome in. I got to see you a little bit. Hands. Getting wood, I guess. See ya, buddy. Hope you're doing well. I know you had your monthly visit there. Hope that went smooth for you. What do you think they're actually saying there? To me, it sounds like, who needs nips? Wait, where? There's that death. You guys just seen it. The Assassin Blade triggered that death effect. I got a whole 2 whopping experience out of that.
Laura.
I'm a bit worn out. Makes no sense that I'm not passed out, but here I am, Tiny. Absolute unit. I'm glad for you. I hope you get your rest when you need it, but until then, I hope you can enjoy your extra time. My whole party sleep. Those enemies who fight, sometimes they say something, but I have no idea whether it's actually anything or gibberish. So, it is something, usually. rock, but it's words like this, like Loref and Aptorv and Ganram and Rue Cruz and, you know, stuff like that. Like, they might not be saying literally that themselves. Maybe they are, but yeah, it's kind of like Final Fantasy when they make up words to name their spells and stuff. Or any other game, really, for that matter. I don't know why I singled out Final Fantasy. It's the first thing that came to mind, I guess. AP Torma. Oh yeah, 57F is amazing. Yeah. That's pretty nice. That was this morning, just about. Well, it was colder than that this morning, but... We had a pretty warm one today. A little significantly higher than room temperature, but a lot of wind. Already more action in this game than the anime. So, as much as I enjoyed playing these as they were coming out back in the day, Tiny, I never saw the anime. Because the anime is supposed to take place before the events of this game, I believe. And I seen like a couple of characters that looked familiar when I was like kind of perusing it a little bit, but I never watched it, yeah. Well, the anime is pretty boring, I take it. I got obsessed with like the sort of meta-breaking story that this game goes on. The whole game glitching and the company that makes it's kind of, you know, sketchy and stuff. Like, really fun. How's the car? Driving around all nervous and all they're worn out, slam into you? Nah, I've been okay. It's been weird charging up my car like it's my phone. I'm really like, it's insane. On camera. There we go. Fight these trees because the camera makes it stand for the health or more. Trying to cast a spell. That's something I love. Is if you can kill something before it finishes its little casting animation, even if it snags you in place, like, it still won't damage you. But conversely, something kills you while you're casting like a healing spell, you don't trigger that either. That's true of any game, really. This thing's double screwed. Casted counter on with the earth spell too.
Bearcat egg.
A bearcat egg? What the hell is a bearcat egg? Like, what the hell? For real? I don't even know what these things do. I don't remember from when I first played it. And we still haven't had a use for them yet. Anime, I only saw one of the 3 shows, but it had so little action. The music was super good and intense. The music's the only reason I finished it. I have to go and peruse a little bit. Now this has got, you know, good action and story and everything. Sucks though. When you think from the animation, you really action-packed. And of course there was I don't know hardly anything about it, but I know a few of my friends got into it, but Sword Art Online supposedly has a similar theme, setting. Like the whole online game sort of setting or whatever, but that's something, again, I haven't watched. A few of my friends ended up liking it and stuff, but I don't know. Maybe that'd be something I'd watch somewhere down the road, but... Sword Art Online makes me angry. Oh no! So you're saying I probably shouldn't dabble? I think my car works well where I live, but the driving distance in America, I don't know if it worked. Yeah, no, like electric cars here, I mean, they're, I don't know, depending on the political climate of things, they can be popular or not, but I just feel like they don't work so great here unless you're living in a city, which of course is a whole different thing, but like out here, we got a lot of distances between towns and stuff like that. Like we're a lot more spread out than like a lot of Europeans. So, I mean, again, if you live in a city or you just don't do a lot of long distances, yeah, absolutely could work great. But the second reason I don't think they work so well here And whatever, this is up for debate, but not here because I don't really care. I mean, you guys can discuss it if you want, whatever. I'm not banning it or anything, but it's just like we have a lot of snow here. I hear electric cars don't do great with snow. I hear batteries don't do great with the coal, and I can't imagine they do great with the salt that goes, the amount of salt that goes on our roads to keep them clear. So in Michigan, anyways, yeah, it's probably not the best. I mean, maybe if you keep one for summer cruising, something like that, but I don't know. I got a buddy that has one, and he seems pretty happy with it, but I don't think he drives it 100% of the time either. So. Death. I will though laugh because I don't know if yours does it, Tiny, in particular, but his electric car sounds like it gotta be a UFO. Like when he's coming or going, it makes it like 1950s sci-fi. Woo! Like spooky, scary alien ghost. We always make fun of him when he rolls up when we're all outside or whatever. Like, God, did E.T. phone home? I live 15 minutes from 2 cities and the grocery stores are 7 minutes away. It's pretty, yeah. See, that fits that kind of situation perfectly, yeah. They do make that sound, yeah, that woo! No, it's so funny, like, oh, God. And I've heard, like, newer ones, question mark, and you can program what sound it makes, I guess. So maybe he's programming his to do that for all I know, but, like, you can make your car choose your idle noise. What a time to be alive.
Nobody's here. The thing with the red wand or the girl.
If I had one, and Brock will get this, I know at least. If I had one of those, I absolutely would change it to the South Park from the one episode with the bikers. Just imagine some dude rolling up to you on the stoplight or something, and his motor is going like exactly like that, like somebody making it with their mouth. Oh my God, I would kiss myself every time I left the house laughing, looking at people's responses. The distance I can drive on one charge is around 100 miles. I don't know how far it would take with you guys. 100 miles could get you a lot of places. Right where I'm living, I would say all 3 major cities are probably... What would you say, Brock? If I were to go to our hometown, your old, I don't know if it's your, I think your hometown's a little over, but from O-Town, what'd you say, 40 miles, 50 miles a piece? Not over 100 anyway. Like you could get to all 3 major cities with a single charge. Getting back, you might be crossing the line, and maybe not. But if you can charge up where you're going and come back, yeah, you probably. The capital's 40-ish miles. Okay, that's figured somewhere in that ballpark. So yeah, you could get there and back. Maybe have a little leftover charge if you just beeline it there, pretty much. That just made me a stand back. I got a chainsaw. And it sounds like something Ash Williams. Yeah. So yeah, it could get you there and back, but yeah. I know a lot of the hybrids, you switch over to the gas side of it. But anyway, nobody's here, the thing with the red wand or the girl.
Was that a hoax? That can't be, right?
Oh, Kite saw him with his own eyes.
Something isn't right, but no sense in standing here. Should we go back for now?
Okay. That was a good use of my time, I guess. Hi, I'm Johnny. God, I can't get over this thing. It has like such a dramatic voice. Not you.
My name's Johnny, the stray grunty.
My name's Johnny. Oh. God, who cares? Why'd you give yourself a title, too?
The name's Sal the Stray Grunty, don't you know?
Don't you know? That one's a hillbilly. Get him, like, Kevin. Fuse blades. Shadow blades. Alright, yeah. See, we're in a higher level area and it's still about the same gear that they're selling. Pick out what kind of spells you want to come with, I guess. Yeah, that's cool. Less having to micromanage stuff. But yes, we got a new homeworld now, and it has vaguely reminded me of Legend of Legaia. That one part with the Sauron, that tribe of flying people, where you're about, I don't know, you're about past 2/3 of the way through the game at that point. Later games stuff. Anyway, I think we had a new email. I drive so little, 100 miles is what I maybe drive in a week. So in a week, 5 days. I at minimum drive 100 in a week. That's if I'm just going to work and back and really not doing anything else. That about evens out. But I don't just do that in a week. So I take the dog to town and back usually every day to go to a park or woods or something to walk in. So that would probably be about 200 miles a week because that's 2 trips to town and back. And then anywhere else I might go, i.e. once every 2 weeks, I like to go to Lansing. So yeah, that'd be 80 miles getting there and back roughly, so we could say 40 a week. Yeah, so I'm looking at about 250 a week averaging, maybe less. That might be highballing it too, so. And 100 miles is $2 in gasoline, and Norway is a lot more. Woo! Greetings to the both of you, yeah. All right. Yeah, on a break, Glamra. Guild Night is done, so my 10-day streak of work, 2 beers is almost done too. I'm kind of sleepy. Damn, heavy drinker. Just kidding. Alright, so, alright, there's no mail. I said I had some. Alright, well, there was nothing on the board. Did I miss a server? Do I just need... I might have missed a server. Or do I need to backtrack? I don't think I need to be. Sorry, guys. One gallon is like 7. Yeah, ooh, that's pretty heavy, Tiny. I know we have lower prices than a lot of the world
Mia,
here. But...
you've been acting
hey,
weird
here we
lately.
go.
Why do you care about that guy so much?
But yeah, no, whew, it's a whole thing. It's a lot, yeah. That's Ripple. Almost. No. They're paying about a little over double. Damn. No thanks.
What I do is none of your business.
Yeah, that electric would really help you stretch your mile there. Yeah, that's nuts. He was talking about increasing it with 30% more. Why? Wow. So yeah, the electric's a lot more essential, it sounds like to you guys here.
Mia, do you like him?
Like him? What do you mean by that?
Mia,
oh my god,
I like you.
Before simping was even a term.
What? What's this? I feel strange.
Oh my god, I got an 8-year-old hitting on me. I gotta get the hell out of here. I feel strange. It's called awkwardness. It did need to backtrack.
Hey, can we talk for a minute?
I want you to leave forever. You're taking my cat girlfriend away.
As usual, I'm just sitting here in the background shouting, but Norway isn't part of the EU. So they have influence. Yeah, I mean, Rick, a cat sneezes on the opposite side of the world anymore and gas goes up. Guess I shouldn't be surprised that it has some sort of influence on it, but yeah, no, I would share the frustration, absolutely. We all follow the rules but have no influence. Yeah, that sucks. Honestly, that's, if I'm being honest with you, Tiny, I feel the exact same way about our government right now. Like, without getting into it, I absolutely hate talking politics, but long story short, like, I share your sentiment very much. What you humans call a...
So you humans call a boater.
We all follow, yeah, no taxation without representation. Throw their tea into the ocean. Yeah. What's the equivalent of tea today? Like a Tesla or something, Brock?
I have a favorite area, but it's been looking odd lately. It might have been caused by a data bug. You're the only one who can help. The area is Delta. Plenty of smiling Haifa. Can you come with me?
This 8-year-old's gonna totally kill me over his cat girlfriend. Or wannabe cat girlfriend.
Sure.
Thank you.
Don't invite anybody else.
Oh, gee. Little shit's gonna murder me in my sleep. Right, first off, let's see what level it is. It is a 14. Party. And... yeah, come, I wonder? Obviously, I have to have elk.
Okay, you're the one that wanted me to go there.
Yes, let me guess. Yeah, no response. Oh, Rose or Black Rose.
Okay.
At least I got a little backup when this little turd decides to go feral on. Tea today would be coffee. You know what? You're not wrong. I think we should join to get more upsides if we're gonna get all this shit. Yeah, I mean, at that point. But that's enough Norway drama. No, you're fine, Tiny. Like, obviously I'm clueless into it, but God, no, that sucks. You might as well get the positives if you're forced to go along with everything else. I'd say join us, Tiny, but it's an even bigger shit show here. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, no kidding. Oof. Yeah. It's to me anymore, it's like trying to control nature and just, man, eke out what you can in it and do good what good you can, but it's like fighting a force of nature anymore. It's, try to live happily. That's about all you
Sorry,
do.
but I want to go there. Only with you.
This little fucker does want to kill us over his fucking simp ass tier 3 that he's following around here.
I'm sorry, I want to murder you. This isn't suspicious at all.
So long.
God, I feel like Black Rose should be like, wait, what? No, Kite, I need to come with you now. This little shit's gonna make an attempt on our life. But dang, I'm way stronger than you, kid. This is giving me Phantasy Star Online vibes. Yeah, I haven't played that one. I've heard a lot about it, but...
I'm gonna stab you now, Kite.
On the Dreamcast. Full Sega. Later GameCube, too.
I don't see anything wrong with this place.
Yup, here we go.
I'm sorry. Actually, there's something I want to ask you.
Are you ready to die?
Elk is like Tom from our D&D campaign.
I'll give you every item I have in return for...
Yeah, see.
Can you give me your bracelet?
I want Senpai to notice me.
Never played Phantasy Star, but I've seen it. Totally see what you're referencing. Yeah, same here. Haven't experienced it, but I've seen some of it and stuff. And I think a friend had maybe the GameCube version, but I didn't see him play it for long enough to really, get a vibe for it. I dialed up with my Dreamcast to play it. Jeez. Dial up. Oh my god.
Please, I beg you.
No.
If I get it, Mia will hang around with me again. Just like we used to.
Thinking with your human horn again.
What the? What's happening?
I'm gonna hack you.
Let's go to the dungeon. We might find something.
Or, hear me out. We can leave. 8 hours. Right there.
Mushroom.
Literally, it's just literally mushroom. Okay.
Mushrooms.
Kite, let's rest a bit. Moron! We just got here. You wanted me here. I'm ready to leave. We gotta advance the story.
Mushroom, mushroom.
I don't know what any of these are. I'll figure it out soon enough, I'm sure, but... I'm here with the thing that's gonna get one shot every battle, too. We should go to the dungeon after you, bud. Locks the door to seal him in. Yeah, we should. Been a little pest anyway.
This place didn't used to be like this. The lie I told is now true.
Oh no!
Why?
I lied to get you to come here, and now it's come true.
I want the cat person to love me. Oh my god. It didn't come true. Yeah.
Flings himself over this bit. A cougar bandana. Here you go, little buddy. Now you can get her. Just give her this. You know what that little bitch reminds me of without the annoying Australian accent? Pickle. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, you're not entirely wrong. He's a lot more cockier, but I can totally hear a little bit, yeah. Annoying shitty kids I think of in Final Fantasy. This game does do that a little bit. It tries to recapture like the early days of MMOs. Oh, there's crab chests. Do I have to? Okay. Still ones that I won't run by, but I really have to waste an extra 2 or 3 seconds entering a menu. There's a lot here. Fool. A pretty sprawling dungeon here. In the early days of, oh, what's up, Dan? How you doing? Welcome in, buddy. Get yourself a pizza. I got to lurk a little on your street here. Good old Skyrim.
Invisible egg.
All those mods that you got going. I'm not gonna lie, the one I love probably the most was one that you had to remove. God. Oh my god. The bear. The voice modulator. Oh my god, that was great. Auto-tune. Auto-tune. Oh! That was great. Tiny, I got the level 25, spent an entire evening doing the Mount Quest and got fucked by the driving minigame. F11 can suck my balls, rip puppeteer. Or rip, yeah, puppeteer, it sounded like a fun class. You can actually be buying a lot of keys, I'm terrified to try it though, as it's burned in my brain. Auto-tune bear was the best. I loved it. It was short-lived, but it was worth it. I'm sure the controls, yeah. Too bad that prick guard killed him so fast. Yeah, Bear could have had a concert, Dan. Oh, that's great. Takes me back to the days of like Lonely Island. Like I'm on a boat. T-Pain guest star in that song. Yeah, did die. I'm not gonna bother him. Yes, you are useless. In fact. Crap chest, not worth it. The Fool. You're too costly to resurrect Elk. I ain't doing it. Woo! We'll take it. Now I will, because check this. Oh, hell no. Get away from me, one shot prick. I don't play this game. I hate chasing shit. Absolutely hate it. I'm there. Possibly outrun me now. I gotta spin around, bitch. Hey, he leveled. Wonderful. Get good, scrub. How's that going? It's going pretty well, Dan. We're cruising along in the story. I power leveled between play sessions here, so we're experiencing a little bit of a more rapid pace through the story, but it's all come back to me pretty much, except for a couple of odds and ends things, but yeah, not too bad. I was referring to Mr. L. Oh yeah, I was gonna check on a break here, but I'm gonna break in another hour probably. Midway sounds pretty good. Yeah, pretty good momentum, but Mr. L, nice. Hell yeah. Fucking mods, I hate getting all that shit worked and installed properly. It's like crossing wires. Give me flashbacks to the year of modding, and I have that kind of time anymore. Playing something else now. Fair. Stellar Blade came out on PC if you can snag a key. Ooh, the horny ARPG. Stellar ass, yeah. I've actually been really interested in playing it, just not for the horny. Woo! Oh, look at this, a 3-stream streak. Thank you, Dan. Thank you.
Mia, what are you doing here?
I invited her. You saw me. Awesome. Appreciate you guys.
Elk! Mia is calling me. Mia is calling me.
I hate this kid. Oh my god, I hate him. She said my name. Oh my god. Log off.
Crack beat.
Oh boy, I hate it.
Laura.
Kill the rabbit. Kill the rabbit.
Laura.
Whoa.
Crack beat.
Gotta heal off just in time. Whoop, 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 whoop. Your earth. A cruise. I'm a cruise. That again. I'm done. Resident. Yeah, you are useless. I'm done, Resident. You're too expensive. Way too expensive.
Laura.
Don't get me started, Mr. Ellie's my favorite boss because he has a gimmick the others don't have. Does he show up in the other games? Because yeah, he has the robot that was pretty entertaining. I like that a lot. But was he in any other games? Not sure if he was. But heck yeah, that was a fun fight.
Laura.
Technically, we just keep running away and she'll eventually, some year ahead of this, Mia will wear it down by yourself. Ugh, it's got such a human scream.
Laura.
So many hit points. unfortunately. I get plenty of these things. Be nice if death could kick in right now, but I'm pretty sure it's disabled on bosses. Oh, wrong one. Oh. Earth tolerant. Item. Aegis. Damn. Tons of hit points. There we go. Keep whacking it, I guess. Stellar Blade uses de novo. Yeah, the DR or the DRM or whatever. It's to stop you from pirating the booties. Booties in the booty. They refuse to pay more than $60 for any games, but some hard lineup don't like the same. No, Tiny, I am right there with you, buddy. I would even say for me, 60 is even high. I might spend that if it's something I absolutely know that I'll love, but anymore, I don't know. I feel like a lot of my favorite companies have betrayed me over the years here, so even then, no, you know what? No, I don't even think I'm gonna get. As much as I love Borderlands, if it's gonna be an $80 game, I'm out. Like, I will wait for a sale. I am not gonna pay that much, even for my most favorite game. It's way too much. I'm sorry, I value my time too much in order to blow it on something like that. I was just telling Brock the other day, like, I could not play another single brand new release for the rest of my life, and I probably wouldn't be disappointed because there's so much old content now anymore that I could be entertained for the rest of my life. I could find good stuff. There's so much available. Look at this thing! Fucking protectorate already. Getting kind of annoying. Imagine this at level. I'm like 8 levels over this, the requirement for this. At least she's not dying. Like, did I miss it? No, okay. Any day now. This isn't even supposed to be like a big boss. There, oh my god, fucking finally. Correct. Yeah, I'll try not to die again. Yeah, because I'm gonna frickin' zap this thing, and if you die when it's weakened, just leave the game permanently, will you? For sure. That 50. Girl? So bad with symbols. Which is my hardline too on principle. Not that I really buy games these days, but still, $75 for Stellar Blade. These $100 plus or 100 plus whatever currency can eat my. Yeah, no, I'm right there with you. Fuck, like anymore. I feel like $20 is a lot for a game, but if I can get my time, at least 20 hours out of it, I'll say $1 an hour is acceptable at that point. But like, you know, I got damn near 200 hours out of a $20 Hades game. Now that's freaking value. But no, like I can't justify spending. Like, I feel like I'm with Tiny a little bit on it. Like, $60 is, yeah, again, even that's too much for me. It's $60 I would spend if I had the time to play, like, an MMO again. If it was, like, WoW 2 or something and I had all the time in the world, then I could probably justify it because I know I'm going to be getting at least 200 hours out of something like that. But that's providing if I liked it, I guess. But yeah, anymore, it's like, no way. I just can't. I mean, I could afford it if I really want to, but I don't want to afford it. I could think of a few find other ways to spend 60 bucks that's better off for me. But just even if I could, like out of principle, like you guys, like there's no reason to justify these. You can't say inflation. You can't say inflation. You have teams of thousands of people. Cut the fat. You don't have to have super HD and freaking bloom with every single, like every time a character farts or something. You don't have to have horse testicle shrinking physics with the weather. I'm sorry, that's waste. Unless you are into that sort of thing, then you have a very expensive niche hobby. But just trim the fat. Indie studios make great fucking games with a crew of like a dozen people or less. Or in a lot of cases, 2 people or less. Like, no, no. You want to charge the price of a system anymore for the price of a single game. No good, no good. Alright, I'm slash rant. What the hell is rant mean? Then there's Tiny here who could just hook you up with every single game in existence on a single console. How do you want it, by the way, on that console? I was considering buying a Switch 2 and keep it on firmware to hack it. Honestly, I don't think I'm interested enough to buy it for the hacks now either. Yeah, especially considering, I mean, it might not mean too much to you because you have ways of getting around it more than likely, but like, especially when they're like threatening to brick your system for modding or doing anything like that. Like, you can have a faulty update and they'll be like, brick your system. One good thing about Nintendo being absolute a-holes about weaponizing nostalgia, that people will be so angry they'll brute force the Switch 2 emulator into existence. Hell yeah. Yeah, you know what, Tiny? Maybe I'll do that. We'll just skip this generation and, you know, legally binding ways. Anyway. I do not support that kind of behavior. Wink, nudge. Completely unrelated. Alright, I think I'm done. Whew. Virus Core P. He's dead again! Fuck him, I'm not resin him. You're done. You're done. You had one job, kid. Nah, you're not coming back. You know what? It's Earth. Wood. That missed. Great. Now that ain't doing shit. Like a damn tank, I swear. Not regular attacks. That wasn't too bad, I guess. This thing is like attacking a stone. Odd. Right. Yeah, you're useless, Elk. I'm not resin you again. You already cost me 1,000 gold.
I thought you would be here. I was looking for you.
You were looking for me? Me?
Oh my god. I hate Elk so much.
I'm not sure, but I miss you when you're not around.
Don't encourage him. You're just getting a tier 3 sub out of him, that's all.
Thank you, Mia. But our favorite area is now ruined.
In theory, there's an infinite number of areas. We'll find another one
Gotta chase the cat
else.
lady in the ass's chaps, kid.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You were looking for me. My cloak is popping about it. I have rigor mortis in my pants. Oh my god.
Oh, he's so desperate. I hate it so much. You're just trying to get a tier 3 sub out of him. Yeah, she is. She's a VTuber. Look at her. She's wearing assless chaps. If that's not a tier 3 bait, I don't know what it is. The only thing she could have done to try harder is like have frickin' G-size hooters. Owls, of course, I mean by that. He's just always going around carrying 2 owls in front of her. Oh, hell. Alright. Sell the fluff. I like to keep the level 2s in paralysis stuff so they can. Yep. Alright, cool. Our inventory slots back and away we go. No more server stuff. Correct. Correct. Another server. They teleported off to the O fan zone. Yeah, their special places they were saying was ruined, so they're going to get another special place. Okay,
my name.
For OnlyFans, like you said. Oh, I am looking. Love the new Dan horror emote there too. Alright, yep. We're here. This, alright, we have nothing. So now that's where we go. Buddy. New posts on the board! A lot of new posts. More tag crap. Is it my turn? Diane. Didn't think you'd get this far, Gob. Sorry, I was saying you guys were stupid, Gob. Now I'm here. It won't be that easy, Gob. Eavesdropping Cyan, one of the 4 Gob Kings, will be beating it. Detestable golden cent, Gob. Come alone, Gob. Looking for katanas. Anyone have any information on katana? My level is at 8. Level 8, I recommend the Kotetsu sword and Hideous Destroyer's Far Thunder. Thanks, I'm gonna head over there now. Miss Gardenia fan club. Oh my god. We finally made Miss Gardenia's fan club. Fans of Miss Gardenia, whoever the hell she is, if you want to join, write your feelings on a board. Maybe she'll look at it too. More simps. I just love Miss Gardenia. She's the best. Is Elkin here too? I only saw her passing by when I saw Miss Gardenia for the first time. It must be fate. Let me join too. I'll suck. Silent Miss Gardenia. She's the coolest. Miss Gardenia would be an enemy character. Yoroshiku, get out of this thread, loser! Oh my god, yeah, this guy here. Be an enemy character. Listen, man, please delete Yoroshiku's post. Like, look at these people! I hate them! Don't speak bad of our leader. Why don't we get together sometime? Just to lose. That'd be great, but where does everyone live? Oh, I forgot that this is the net. These are just a bunch of 12-year-olds. This Gardenia's favorite area these days. I didn't stalk her or nothing. Why don't we get together? We might be able to meet Miss Gardenia. I'm all for it. I'm going too, JK. Yeah, Yoroshiku here said that. Oh god, I hate people like this so much. It's okay to like people that you watch and get along with and, you know, whatnot online, but my god, the level of hero worship is just, oh, I've never gotten it. Like, sure, I'll geek out if I meet a famous voice actor that I like or whatever, but not like I go up to him and I'm like, I know your favorite places to stay and I'm obsessed with you and oh my god, you said my name and I'm going to... I don't know, man. Never gotten that level of worship. Or again, you could like them, be friends with them, whatever, but... Is it? Oh, they're just reconnecting. That's such a long time, it seemed like forever logging together, I'll email. That's what TwitchCon is like. Oh, I can only imagine. Some small part of me when I started doing this and getting, you know, into my routine, I was like, maybe someday when I get a little bigger or more experience, whatever, I'll go to TwitchCon. Just one, you know, I probably won't make a habit of it, but that's what it's like. Woof. Yeah, I don't know. I love conventions. I mean, I guess I'd still be willing to do it once, but I mean, I'm not concerned about myself. It'd just be neat to get into the atmosphere. But I don't know if it's like that though. Food, I don't care about grunty stuff. I'm just sure. Oh, grunty's eating the fruit. Okay. Cool. All right. No. The world, yeah, I think it'd be great, but even if they really do get, how are they gonna put that huge cell phone caliber spec? I'm not gonna expect too much. New version again. Ultimate is coming out with a new version again. Isn't Ultimate supposed to be the perfect OS? Why do they keep coming out with new versions? Viruses, punk. That bad? Seizures from VR headset? Headaches, fainting, vomiting. It might even be as bad as, say, Deadly Flash. What's Deadly Flash again? I've heard about it. That's probably what happened to our pal Orca. Quit, check the email, and then hop into one of those new servers. I would stand in line to shake your hand and have a 20-second conversation with you in person. Perfect. Perfect. Just enough to be friendly and short enough to be an introvert still, right? Any of you guys, I'd be happy to meet any of you guys, but just like the general public and stuff, like, I'm comfortable being a wallflower at that point. Yeah, toilet. I've always wanted a litter box like this. It flushes with water, so there's no need to clean it. The sensor picks up the cat's motion and keeps it clean at all times. It's not easily between the human toilet and the sewer, so there's no hassle involved. Look at that cat. It is so not amused. So that's so blurry, it's really hard to read. With its soft seating sensation, it's so comfortable. And with its convenient flushing mechanisms, no muss, no fuss. Cleans kitten requests flushing toilet. Oh wow. Just the partner meetup lines that made me question humanity. Oh, I can't imagine, Tiny. I'd line up, then wait until the last second to expose my erect penis. Dan, that would be the other line. That would be like the, what would it be like, the express line, you know, where you get ahead of everybody else. If you're willing to do that, man, boom, fast pass. With spread to next generation fiber optics network bandwidth, the most homes increases greatly. 100 megabytes per second, that's greatly, you guys. That's now common in most urban areas. PC Core announced that because this will massively upgrade the Keep Network OS Ultimate in the near future. Ultimate OS will have improved stability and communication quality. Well, the OS is already known for its stability and security. CC Core stated in its press release, the next upgrade will create an almost perfect network environment and will be distributed to households all over the world. Even got the banner ad at the top and everything. 100 megabytes a second, you guys. Lightning. I'm sure that's not unheard of. Unfortunately, yeah. I can only imagine, especially like what some of the female ones go through. Alright, I think I am going to take that break now. Right, want to check the Discord, but I think they have the misspell is what they wanted me to. But I will load it up real quick again and check it out. General? Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was. Gotta love him. Oh, Mr. L. I love Luigi, you know what? In any way, shape, or form. Alright, now I gotta close that out. Thank you. Alright, closed out Discord. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break, you guys. I'm gonna blink a little bit and get myself a drink and stuff. So, considering the moaning ASMR community, I'm just envisioning lining up to meet those girls. No offense if you're into it. Yeah, no. Like, I don't know. I don't try to bash anybody's hobbies on here, but I mean, ASMR is so alien to me. I just can't get back to it. Like, it does the opposite to me what it does for those folks. Like, it drives me up the wall. Like, people smacking their lips and whispering and making tapping noises lately and stuff. Like, that puts me from 0 to 10 in about 3 seconds. Like, I cannot just... It's idle noise. Oh my god, I hate idle noise. Like, music is alright if the music is good, but just like, I don't know. Some people just can't sit in silence, and I'm comfortable with that. I'm fine with it. Sure, music's fine, background noise is fine. Like if I'm at home, yeah, I usually got Twitch on, somebody that I like and stuff, but that's just because, you know, to fill in the maybe 10% of my brain that needs an extra little bit of attention while I'm doing something. But yeah, no, just that whispering and tapping and smacking of the lips and stuff. Like, if you want to see inverse road rage, let's put on some ASMR. I'll bash him, crimson, deserving of bullying. 100% a sex thing. Go look at ASMR right now. It's pretend porn. It is! Dan, it really is! People try to claim like, oh, it's relaxing, it puts me to sleep. No, you listen to the beach to go to sleep, or the forest ambiance, or anything else, not somebody going, I'm not going to do it much, but slurping and stuff like that. God, it is. It really is. Those noises are sex noises, and the whispering is just, I don't need to get into it. You hit the nail on the head, Dan. It's totally... I'll do some middle-aged ASMR. Just go jack off the porn like a normal person. Thank God, yes. Opens several ASMR streams, leans back in his computer chair and reaches for the lotion. Reaches for the Burt's Bees, right, Brian? Moan quietly at life, crack my joints, groan when I get up from my chair. Yeah, dude, you make your own ASMR, Tiny. More slurping. Paying to listen to a mediocre-looking woman and pretend to nibble on your ears and cry from help from the still seek help. Dude, no doubt. Like, if you want that stuff, like, isn't, like, Chatterbait or whatever those things, like, for that, where you pay women to do stuff like that? Just go there. It's so sad that Twitch is, like, sponsors that kind of group. I don't know. Again, I try not to bash other people's things, but there's a time and a place for that, and kind of sad that Twitch made it their own, too, but... Anyway, I'm gonna go grab a drink, and you guys make your own ASMR while I'm away. I'll be back in a few minutes, so we'll keep chugging through the story on this. Right back. Alright, thank you everybody for sticking around. I'm rolling along with our story. But yeah, they can't summer stuff off stream there. At least they don't pretend. I respect the honesty. They know what they're doing. Cringe, but everyone involved knows they are. I respect it. I mean, yeah, like I said, it's like I don't want to bash on it, but it is pretty freaking brilliant. I'm not gonna lie. They are artists, con artists. Oh yeah, no. I mean, whatever. I'm not here to gatekeep, but things I don't get, I'll admit. I can pick a good time to get an electric car. Yeah. Oh yeah. Discussing with Dan here. Oh, that sucks. And it's like happening critical parts of people's lives, like everywhere. Like my hometown, not the one I live in, I have well water. I'm blessed to not have to worry about this, but my hometown, man, their water rates are going up like something crazy, like 300% over the next few months or years or something like that. Because long story short, it sounds like they've let the plumbing infrastructure just go to hell over the last few years, and now they're like at a point of no return, and they really need to do something about it. So, you know, all the money that should have been saving and using for it, they just pissed away, of course, as per the norm with anything in government. But yeah, so now everybody's water rates in town is going up like a ridiculous amount. And yeah, I don't know, I'm glad I got well.
Oh, I guess this is a thing too.
Woo, Tiny, thank you. Appreciate it, buddy. Holy smokes. Like, not that, like, I don't want this to sound like I'm comparing it all, but he's the benchmark of my Rocket sub since I started getting an affiliate, and you are just about there too. Pretty dang close. Thank you. I really appreciate that, man. Love you. Thanks, Tiny. You're the best, man. Alright, let's, so we checked out what? As we looked at the board, we have a couple new words to check out. One, so I guess we're gonna go meet Myth Gardania. I really don't want to. What level is that again? I didn't even look. 14? Okay. 14 and wood. We're gonna add, like, I can lift those two up a little. Oh, hey, look, Natsume's got some levels all on her own. She's a twin blade too. All right, cool. Maybe we'll just let her do her own thing. That's probably why they introduce all these new characters at level 1, because they just do their own thing in them. Perfect. So I'm not gonna worry about power leveling then. We're just gonna go in with the strongest crew.
Okay.
I forgot that they do that, so yeah, screw it. Those guys can level up in their own time. Black Rose, Pyros. Oh, Pyros isn't gonna go on. She's way too weak. He's way too weak, so I guess it just this will be. Or not. Alright, cool. Maestro, I guess, is the next in line after that. Well, actually, she's in line before.
Alrighty.
Alright, cool. Somebody will join the party. Jeez. Alright. List. Cool. I seen AM got a nap in too. Dude, I'm bad with that, man. If I'm at my computer and I'm not playing a game or anything, I'm just like browsing the internet or kind of got stuff on in the background. I'm so bad for just leaning back and snoozing here and there. It's never for long, just like a couple minutes at a time or whatever. But getting old sucks. You get narcoleptic. Oh, I suspect I might be narcoleptic because I'm an insomniac to begin with. So. Gee whiz, brain. Wouldn't it be swell if we wanted to sleep when we need to be awake and then be awake when we want to sleep? Perfect! Why didn't I think of that? No! What a world! And apps come usually before bedtime or after a couple beers. Sometimes both. Probably, and like in this case, huh? I used to in the past have a beer before bed. It would help slow my brain down a little bit, but I had to stop doing it. That I didn't really need it anymore. Found melatonin. That helps. I know that don't work for everybody real well, but it sure does help me. Not just a dungeon. This one was just after the beer. The perfect storm, eh? I hope it's not after a beer while you're out and about downtown. God, I swear last Saturday that was like that for me. I went down to the beer tent at the festival, town festival, and whatever, it was all right, I guess.
You look pretty tough. Please give this to Miss Gardenia.
Hey, you haven't even spoken a word to us. Here, go do our thing. No, get out. But anyways, yeah, I went down there, kind of uneventful. They had all the like big stuff happen before I got there, because I got down there about 7. And they had a DJ for a while, then the DJ switched to a live band. The live band was actually pretty good. It was like Roxy and the Glam, I don't know, something or other. Anyway, she was alright, but I ended up leaving because it was kind of slower, surprisingly. Usually these things are packed, but it's kind of slower, so I left by like 9:30 and went to one of the local bars. Local bar was even slower. I wasn't too shocked about that. I ended up staying about an hour there. Came home, went to bed by 10:30 because by the time I was done at the bar, I was just like, it's just not worth it to stay up. I'd rather sleep than do any more of this crap. So yeah, I caved. Early night. Melatonin, my lifeline. Yeah, dude, it's hard for me to sleep unless like I'm bottoming out and napping. Like, yeah, I kind of gotta have it for work night. Like if I have a day off and my brain can comfortably go to sleep whenever it wants, then yeah, it'll usually lull off. But it's the whole I have a deadline and need to be asleep is where my brain is just like, okay, well, we might as well just stay awake then. For some reason, I stay awake well enough when I'm not having a few. Well, yeah, because you're usually up and moving around and talking to friends, or if you're not talking to friends, at least got to be situationally aware so you're not, mugged or falling over in your chair or anything in public. But yeah, at home, it's way easy just to lean back for like 30 seconds and suddenly you're zonked out. Kai's forced to take the love letter to Gardenia. No! He is not forced to do a goddamn thing. Get burned this.
I don't want it.
Yeah, see?
It's not for you. Please be careful with it. And don't you dare throw it away.
Why? I don't like any of you. Just delete it in front of their faces. Just delete it in front of their faces. You owe them nothing. Here, can I use Ganram on one of these hoes? I should be able to. Fuck these guys. Why do I have to do their dirty work?
Miss Gard...
But deep into the dungeon alone. Trying to get away from you,
strong to follow Miss Gardenia.
He's literally in here to get away from you losers. Yikes. I feel like Kite should have just pulled that right up on his list and deleted it and said, get out of here or we're killing you. The devil. It's damn much. God, I hate runners. Much as I love the Diablo 1, those goat men, man, that would run away from you exactly the same speed that you move so you can never catch them. Actually, over here. Okay, so you just do it to yourself, right? Okay then.
Gardenia?
Oh, that was long.
You seem to have no manners.
Oh,
They're to you.
I'm sorry. Are you Miss Gardenia?
You seem to have no manners, Miss. Okay, hello yourself, bitch. God, you deserve them. Never mind. I'm sick of defending you now.
Yes, I am. What do you want?
Yeah, here's your manners.
Someone asked me to give this letter to you.
Someone?
I guess she's a fan of yours.
No, thank you.
Yeah, see, nobody wants this. I don't. No! Why? 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 Who is. Nobody cares about this bitch in her fan club. Can I just leave? This has nothing to do with me. Like, yeah, you gotta have content for the game. Ha ha ha. But this is such weak. She doesn't want this letter. I don't want this letter. I don't like her. Hey, we got a health drink off a dead guy. That's pretty good, right? I'm just skipping chess at this point. I really don't want 40 copies of The Lovers anymore. Dog pile on the fast character.
Laura!
Alright. Gozara. Unlocking that garbage. There's a scroll or something on that.
Invisible egg.
Invisible egg. Clearly visible. Clearly. Ridiculous.
Leave me alone.
But I promised.
No, you didn't. You did not. You did not say that you would do this.
They must have forced this upon you.
They didn't. There's no gun.
Well, you could say that.
Then it's not really a promise. Forget
Thank
about
you.
it.
Now I might like her a little bit because she's talking sense. Now, if I could just log out of here and call it that, it would. He's so freaking good. Random place, that works for me. Yeah, I'm getting 6 experience off of these guys. That's pretty good, right? The devil again. Yeah, useful.
Invisible egg.
I gotta love these voice actors for these random items. $1,000, please. There we go. Earth element attacks are effective. Good. Effective.
Suit yourself.
Hey, I really don't want to. I, as a player, have no agency over this because I can't continue the story if I don't do this. I don't think I can. Dungeon treasure, anyway. Oh, the fire lizard.
Invisible egg.
Still gotta figure out how to feed. Wait, no, the eggs I don't know how we use them yet, but yeah, vegetables up top. Apparently we feed the grunties. I'm forgetting to command them to do stuff. Makes these fights go by a lot quicker. Kinda wish you could just set it in general to something, but whatever.
You are surprisingly strong. Very well. I will accept it under 2 conditions.
No, you won't. I'm gonna leave it on the ground and it's up to you from here.
1, you will join my party when I summon you. And second, do not call me Miss. That is all. All right then. I'll be using an item to escape. Since those girls are probably waiting for me on B1.
Was Miss Gardenia okay?
Oh, I hate them.
You did give her the letter, right? What? She used an item to get back?
We didn't say anything. You're expert level stalkers here.
You guys, we're off to Root Town! Right on!
Don't ever want to see any of you ever again. I will murder you on sight. I wish. So we're talking about the whole tier 3 simping thing, especially with freaking what's his nuts there? Oh, Elk. Like, to me, that's the whole genre of modern country music nowadays. It's always some guy that sings like this. How bad he wants to marry some girl. So we all know what marry means. Hell, you do. But every single country song is like that nowadays. Not that I ever listen to country at all, but at least the 90s stuff was better, I guess. It's that whole genre I can't do, man. I've been a little more open to different kinds of music, the last few years of my life. And I've really branched out from what I used to listen to, but man, that's one of my genres I just can't do. I don't want to hear guys, this is the whole genre again, I feel like. At least the shit that they play on the radio station. Always some dude singing about how he wants a girl so bad. It's like, off. I'm sorry, just fuck up. Oof, save the money, that was a blessing on the wrong one. Yeah, you bet, man. Sell them. Winter coat. Who's that? That maybe. I got a water spell. Earth sucks. Well, that gets. I'm selling both. But I don't need to overthink this too hard, right? But I'm gonna anyway. i.e. health drink. Now we're not gonna run out anytime soon. It's because Elk ate like 3 of them up. Out again later. What fairy world? Okay. Good. Store these trophy items. Perfect. That was the only new portal we have. I don't think we got any others. No. Alright. So, back to the board, maybe? Twilight. New generation online, the world of the Twilight. Something here, right? Damn. They're gonna make me dig. Bet we go back to Mach Anu. The rotation we're doing right. Alchemia, I don't know. I'm Johnny, Greg Runty, like, oh my god. Adrian's wrong. Adrian, yo, yes, Kiraga. Alright, never mind. I got nothing. Alright, so let's go back to the other server. Pick up something there. Yeah, okay. Looks like there might be a server work there. They have the check mark next to it. That usually means there's something undiscovered.
Are you quite sure that I may take this item?
Hold on. There we go. I thought I did that. Well, there you go.
It's all yours.
Bribing Pyros now?
Woohoo! Then I shall use it now.
You got punked?
If you want the cure, you've got to look for it at Delta, Putrid Hot-Blooded Scaffold.
What a punk!
Hey, hey!
Hey! Got scammed.
What did you get?
Magic love potion.
Disease.
At any rate, let's head to Delta Putrid Hot-Blooded Scaffold.
Got punked. Alright. What if I added him or her to the party too? There's Gardenia. God, she's even a scrub level. Who does she think she is? Anyway, alright. Obviously we need Pyros.
Hark!
Hark, the heel for eyes. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. It ain't gonna work. Yeah. Player's absent from the world. She did that and logged. She didn't just bail to another server. She's gone. Elk is dead to me. I guess Black Rose characters will level on their own still, so.
Okay.
Alright, there she goes. I feel like Black Rose is usually available. Definitely parts where she isn't. Oh, we got 3 new players. Or areas to go. Area recovery item to hero pure. According to the board on Kotetsu's. Golden Goblin play tag, but I gotta go alone, so. See? Holy crap. Around here fast. Gotta go fast. Everyone, follow me. Zoom. And he's gone.
Nice room.
Flashbang. Find the gate at this point. Battle mode on, battle mode off. Battle mode on, battle mode off. Those don't look like anything, do they? Not at all. Not even a little bit. That's a dog trio. Chat, get your mind out of the gutter. I love that I'm just so fast I can zip right by. Peace! Aw, he doesn't want to fight. Find me.
Invisible egg.
Mamma mia. You're quite visible. Stop lying to me. Oh, invisible as in it can't visible. It has no
Cannot
eyes.
stay this way. I will no longer be able to declare Pyros the Silver White at your service. We should search more carefully. Or are you perhaps thinking that this is of no importance?
Yeah, that one. You're a digital character. You're not actually falling in love with the Catwoman. Asses chaps. Or are you? Uh-oh. Ew. Ducks.
Calamity!
Squilla demon. What's a Squilla? Whoop. No, hold on.
Gone wrong! Calamity!
Experience one that for 13. Oh, cool. Found it already. Usually when I play games like these, I like to clear out the entire floor by floor as they go. But seeing as how this is a weaker dungeon and I really won't get a whole lot out of it for that, it kind of brings my
Invisible egg. Invisible egg.
For that being said, can't get up and grinding out levels. Usually that's how you level up, keep pace. Is you just if you clear everything as you go, then you're usually the level you need better when you get any sorts of things. But as a streamer who doesn't want to take too much time doing that,
Golden egg.
I know you guys likely don't care too hard one way or another, but I care. I feel like it's boring to just sit and grind on stream. I'm not criticizing those who do, because that's the audience you guys go for, but I don't know. I have a short attention span, so usually when I grind on these games, I like to just have some background music on or something like that. Sled down.
Gone wrong! Gone wrong!
Really? Oh. There. Thanks for the heals. Lara. You.
Gone wrong!
No, not on the water.
Gone wrong!
On the thing that's a sled, that's a dog. The sled dog.
Calamity!
Is that within 10 hit points of dying?
Gone wrong!
Calamity!
Gone wrong!
Calamity!
Oh, hey, death triggered, sweet.
Gone wrong!
Hey, now we're seeing a little bit more resistance from these enemies. Yeah, wait a few seconds so we get a little bit of mana back. You know what? Let's burn some of that. that's enough. The devil. Hey, that chose right.
Invisible egg.
Bizarre.
Golden egg. Golden egg.
Right, calm down. Golden egg, golden egg, golden egg.
Gone wrong!
Calamity!
Hey. Gale breath. Right.
That is indeed the
There's the
cure.
ribbon.
Please, give it to me.
And Kite hands him a poison or something instead. Apparently he doesn't learn. Yup. It's like elsewhere. It doesn't learn. Hey, Pyros, you don't actually have a debuff. You have a buff. The skin change, right? Ink armor now. Whoa. Look at this tall drink of water over here. Blood dog for
Gone wrong!
I'm curious. Maybe we'll get a rare virus core off of this or something. I haven't seen this enemy type yet. Smash. Virus core B. Haven't seen that one a whole lot. Look at the little droplet it turned into. Now it's bad. I still don't think I want to collect an item called the Death in the bottom of the dungeon. Or the Hanged Man. Yeah. Junk items, really? Fire Drake Mail. Grunt Doll. Yeah, okay. Those are somewhat substantial items. Nothing else, they're at least valued at a lot. Lot-ish. Trade for items or more gold, so I can just have infinite health potions. Alright, hold the phone. We've explored everything now. Something up top must be. Oh, bet you it's a chest in one of these rooms. Here, I thought I was shortcutting everything.
Gone wrong!
Whoop, 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 whoop. Not it. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Gone wrong!
Oosh. True remedy.
That must be it. Please give it to me. I feel a little stronger.
Brought him back from the brink. Death. I love it. The assassin weapon when it kicks in. True remedy. Nope, just the death. Sorry, Pyros. I mean, this is oddly prophetic. Dungeon actually has a design to it, this floor. It's like slightly annoying for that 0.1% when I need to drive far fuck away, but other than that, I'm happy with. Oh yeah, the car. You'll be saving so much money compared to what you could be spending, so always that.
Invisible egg. Invisible egg.
Still don't get why it squeals like a pig every time I get new eggs. There's true remedy. God. Custom remedy.
This must be the one. I'm sure it is.
You're a fool, man. She's leading you on. And character deleted. By the way, I just noticed, look at his armor. It looks like an angry frog or something. Like between the nipple things and the squiggly across his chest. It looks like he's a giant angry frog now to me. I can't unsee it. Ah!
Well, almost.
I gotta do it. Frog or turtle for sure. Yeah, no. Angry one. Well, there's nowhere else to go, Pyros. You're kind of boned, bro. I'm gonna do this. Driving me nuts. Thought I'd be done running by now, but. I'm guessing. You know what? Guess there might be one more on the first floor. Everything explored down there. I mean, I guess re-entering a room on the bottom might re-trigger me. Yup. One of the annoying dungeons that you pretty much gotta explore the whole thing because you're looking for something, not just to get to the bottom. Yep. Okay. Green Gale. Gale the Sea. Any Always Sunny in Philadelphia fans in chat?
Invisible egg.
Gale the Snail. Rum
egg.
That'd be awesome if you collect ROM hams. Oh shit.
Invisible egg.
White visible egg. Nomadic bones? This bone likes to wander, huh? Hey, all the dungeon beats are open.
Tornado!
Really?
Laura. Calamity.
Yeah. Love when it kicks in on high defense enemies like that. Antidote for what though? Not his problem apparently. There. Better be it.
I'm back!
And now he's gonna have all three colors simultaneously.
Good for you.
Yes, I'll give you this to show my appreciation.
His diary?
Thank you.
What? There's no value to this. What a random ass thing to give somebody as a reward. Oh, thank you so much for saving my life, possibly. Here, have my diary. Hey.
May the stars shine upon you!
No. Now, what if we did that in reverse? Found the, remedy and did get to the bottom of the dungeon or whatever, like, thanks for just piecing out on me. We were gonna finish this. Glad it worked out the way it did, because yeah, look, he just straight up ghosted. Oh, alright, anyway. What's my... Got a late. Magical attack parameter -1. You lose magic for using it. What kind of garbage reward is that? Wow. Whoops. Oh, that one. Use. Yeah, hold on. I'm just getting placed. I really don't. I was gonna hold on to at least one of them in case there's like a situation I might need. I'm being real with myself. I'm never gonna. Never quite yet, so anything new? Yar. Best version. Main programmer went MIA. It's true, a player committed suicide during the test period. It had nothing to do with the game. Shady. There's a game called Fragment in a magazine years ago. That's the one. The title and menu design changed, but the game itself seems to be the same, and some items were also Fragment. Committed suicide during the game, but it wasn't quote-unquote related. Kinda worried, Virus. There have been some weird problems ever since the last server problem. I wonder what's up. People say it's a virus. Oh, that's gonna get deleted, and he's never gonna be seen again. Look at that. We're new. There we go. What the grunty shit? Here's egg shit. Brenny the Kid says, I want to eat a bear cat egg, but where is it? Eggs are only found in dungeons. Here. Right. So we'll talk to the grunty next. Back up, check the email though. There we go. Black Rose. When we went to the dungeon of Quiet Eternal White Devil, nothing was there, right? I thought it was a hoax, so I emailed Marin. Anyways, I emailed her. She wouldn't reply to me, but I kept pestering her. Guess what? Someone changed those keywords, and she was freaked about it too. Actual keywords are Cursed Spared Paradise. Oh, right. Next target. The world. Off to the other server first. I think we're drawing up what we need to do here in Makanu. Add a little bit of crossovers. Keep you bouncing around a little bit, maybe. I know. Popping on over. Yes.
Data, Cursed to Spared Paradise. You're gonna go, right?
Without you. See you.
My name's I'll die if I stop.
I'll die if I stop.
Stop talking to me.
God. I'll die if I stop.
The name's Sal. You heard of Iron Grunty, ain't you? It's all right if you don't. Go ahead and forget it.
I don't know, chat. I got a bad feeling about talking at sentient eggs and sentient fruit or vegetables for that matter. Whole lot of little granny.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Wink. All right. Size, body odor, rebel, brutality, intelligence, purity. I got a ton of these goddamn. Bloody egg. Egg. Pure egg. Baby. Oh wow. Tells you the stats right here. Oh, look at this. This thing will be like the perfect pet. Body odor goes down, the rebel status goes down. Oh, it becomes brutal as hell though. It's smart and not cute. 40 steps. Does nothing but increase everything. Do it 20 cordyceps. Whoop! It's solving. I want to eat visible eggs. Dude. Oh god, the thing around its neck is terrifying. Tiny apple. I have. Nope. What the one dang thing that I don't have? Get out of here. At least I figured out what those things are for now. You notice already food. Get it? No, I don't. Sure. Don't care. Alright, well, at least we know where to dump all that crap off now. Rose. Everyone is so over the top. They really are, Brock. I absolutely hate Little Grunty's voice. Half of these voice actors, man, they do a good job. Whatever, you know, but I don't know, they're so off-putting in some of them. Like the eggs talking, it's like, invincible egg. It's like, the voice is fine, whatever, but the fact that it's a stupid egg just saying its name to get your attention. And it squeals like a pig when you collect it and pops like a balloon. What is going on? Pseudomods can really help this game, right? Oh god, just imagine him smoothing it over with better voices, or even more over the top yet. Alright, party time. Yeah, look at her go. She's level 10 now from 1, all on her own. For her. Her Denya went up a level. What a loser.
Okay.
You and Pyros, because you are both the strongest.
Hark!
Alright, off to this new zone. Cursed Despaired Paradise. Ooh, level 20! We catching up to where I left off in Yeah, ooh, chat! The game caught up to us. That's what you're supposed to do, you know, in between all these is like go to a random zone and level up a little bit, you know. Oh, we're off to catch up now. Got elite hacks our way in here.
I don't have enough virus cores.
Oh no! Can't go in. Got everything. Oh no, we don't. We don't have enough A's. So we do gotta back out a little, eh? Eh?
Maybe the keywords for this place were on the original message, but someone modified it.
My message was also.
It got deleted, right?
Ooh!
I'm not sure what's going on, but I just have a bad feeling.
You should. You need the virus cores, but the Q virus core is probably a boss of some sort. There's an email. The A's I can get more of, the B's I can get more of, and the C's I can get more of out in the field by, you know, data draining certain types of enemies. But weird letters like Q and R and all that stuff, those are off of boss cores, I believe. Holy cow, 2007, 2010. 15 years ago at newest. That is crazy. Maestro, hi, hello, haven't seen you in a while, so what's up? I want to see that cool chick again, so call me. Sure, I'm in this, sir. Lately I'm in the Theta, or Delta. Right? No, Theta. Play again sometime, sure. You're kind of hopeless at the beginning, but you're not that bad. You're hopeless. Thank you. I'll try. I'll try hard so I won't let you down and make her feel bad. Kill her with kindness. That's all the emails so far. Doom on the board. I don't mind doing this so much. I like the fact that the story tries to advance through emails, discussion board stuff. Like, it tries to take you out of the game a little bit to make it feel like an MMO.
Give me a break. This is a super rare item. 9,999 GP. That's my final offer.
Is there a loan program available?
With a high interest rate, yeah.
Of course.
Spare me from dead hell!
Just agree to it and run. What's he gonna do?
Dead hell. That's an awful sounding word.
Iron? Ape iron, anyways. Yeah, 10th hour, no deal.
Beyond awful.
Well then, that's the end of the negotiation.
How long have you been watching me?
From when you asked about the loan.
Well, I'm the type that just has to collect every single item. That's why I
Kleptomaniac?
get all emotional about it.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna go for a walk and calm down.
She absolutely has VTuber energy.
Yes?
Yeah.
I have this Book of Iron. You interested? You are, right? Install this item, and it will nullify an attack from an enemy at a high percentage.
Like one attack or in general?
How about it for 999 GP?
He just hated her.
Excuse me? You just told Mistral it cost 9,999 GP.
You're kidding me, right? That's off by a whole digit. Well, she's not here anymore, so you buy this item. It'll come in handy. Trust me.
Is he a scalper? God, the industry has come so far in terms of everything, especially voice acting.
No thanks.
You think it's that bad? I don't think the voices are bad. They're just over the top, like you said earlier.
Don't be hasty. Just buy it. There's nothing wrong with a little security.
Like Maestro, I'm just making fun of her because she does have like that VTuber energy. Like, I don't really watch a lot of VTubers because I don't know. That's, again, I don't want to diss on them or anything, but it's just I can't keep up with it. Like, I thought I had ADHD. Woo! But yeah, no, it's a different crowd, whatever. But yeah, no, she's got that like little VTuber gremlin energy about her, I feel like. But high-pitched voice and all that stuff. Not all the voices are great in this, of course, but I really like the lead actor's voice, the Kites voice actor. That voice actor played Izzy in Digimon, and Digimon was like a real big imprinting show on me growing up. But no, it's great having his from.
But I don't need it.
You really are a hard
Yeah,
sell.
fucking right. Don't you forget about it. What are you, a jock? Sounds like an early 90s cartoon. It's definitely of an era. Yeah, no, you hit that nail on the head. Because Digimon was in 99. No, 99. No. Back up. Pokemon came to US in 97, and Digimon was very close after, or before, or around the same time. I know there was that whole war, which came first, Digimon or Pokemon. Who cares? They're two separate properties. I really don't want to have a war between something stupid like that, but yeah. So yeah, no, it would have been mid to late 90s. So you hit the nail on the head on that for sure.
Hey, I got my pride too. I don't want your stinking money. Just shut up and take it.
Shut up, take my money. Okay.
Oh, listen up. Watch out for a notorious hacker named Hellbug.
I can just go give this to her now.
Where did that guy go?
He's gone.
Oh, I guess I was too late. I just sold everything I don't need. Oh, that reminds me. I overheard something over at the weapons
He's
shop.
gonna stay silent about having it for free now. No, we must pick sides and fight to the death. More tribalism, please. Yeah, I know I don't ever get that stuff. Like Ford versus Chevy, and I mean, yeah, sports teams you get a little into it because it's a competition, sure, but like Sega versus Nintendo and all that, it's like both. I mean, yeah, as a kid you kind of had to take what you got or whatever, or didn't get, I guess, but you fight over who's got the better system. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Like a dick measuring contest. Whoop-de-do. You know what I did in the console war gens? Me and my friends got opposite consoles, not because we wanted to see who had the better one, but because we wanted to play as many games as we possibly could. So we each got different systems, so we could either temporarily swap and borrow each other's systems or just play the games together. And yeah, it was great. I got to experience a lot of N64 stuff because like 4 or 5 of my friends had N64s. I had a PS1, so whenever they come over to my house, or maybe for a couple of weeks, swap and they get to experience PlayStation. Why fight over it? That's kind of like why I don't like Epic that much and stuff, because they try to buy up. Like, again, a whole different discussion, but like Epic tries to do that exclusivity thing, like for the first 6 months with certain games and stuff. Like, you can't find it on Steam or Origin or whatever. I hate launchers in the first place, don't get me wrong. I only back Steam because Steam does it well, and everything else is more or less centralized on it. But yeah, I get a point of not having a monopoly and yada yada yada. Like, discussion I don't really care to get too into, but not right now anyway. But yeah, no, just the exclusivity things. Like, just offer it at a better price or something. Make your customers want to get it on your platform, not we're gonna have an artificial console war with Steam on PC. No, just offer it for like $5 less or something. Like, people will buy it there to save $5. You know? My last 2 cars have been Jeeps. but it's not out of some loyalty to Jeep. I just, yeah, no, if you like something, fine. Like, but why are we having, like, yeah, Ford versus Chevy? Like, my God, maybe it's not like that so much nowadays, but growing up, it was like, you picked a fucking side, and if you were on the wrong side, don't go down the back alleys of the farm. But I don't know, I just, brand loyalty is such a, like, tier 3 thing to do, right? Here I am simping out for Steam just 2 minutes ago, but but like I said, I get it, but don't paywall. Well, no, okay, that would be a paywall. Don't. Would it be a paywall or a pay hill if you offer something more expensive? The paywall implies that you're stopping something. So yeah, the 6-month thing is what I'm talking about there. But you know, why not take the pay hill? I guess I don't know. Pay window. We'll call it a pay window. That sounds good. Of just offering it for cheaper, or maybe, yeah, I don't know, having a better online service or better customer support, or I don't know, any number of things that you can do to make your platform better. But I didn't major in econ, so don't look at me.
Veda, collapse momentary spiral. They say it's really dangerous.
Oh yeah?
Let's go together. I want to see you do that skill again.
Girl, okay, now she's throwing herself at Kite.
Oh, come on! Let's go!
I want to see you do that skill again. What'd you call it? Hide the salami?
Oh, all right.
All right, I don't want to spend time with you, he's basically saying. All right, let's pick 2 other people and go. I don't think I'll ever use Gardenia. She's a snob. I'll probably level Natsume up a little bit. Elk I hate. He's at the bottom of the list. Gardenia's even above. I don't hate Maestro. I like Black Rose and Pyros is well enough, I guess. He's a good comedy figure. Orc is dead, so who cares? And Mia, whatever. Anyway, so we and who else shall we add? Oh, pardon me, chat. Hey, I guess. Black Rose. Black Rose is not on. Alright, that's fine. Rose, on in, buddy. Hark! Fuck, heel fell. Oh, alright. Revealed for Black Rose. That one's a level 20. 19. For that, I had my sweet-ass Chevy S10. Dude, how long did you have that? That was a long time, brother. Oh, we only got 1A. Are you kidding me? We gotta go get... Bummer. Alright. Well, was that in an email or the board? Let's see where we can get maybe a core A. Or no, that was in an email. Yeah, I believe. Where? Oh, of the British one. Was Helba, not Mia. Small-sized monsters on these 2 servers will be A's. The large C are exception. Only when you train normal? Okay, cool. Good to know. That's exactly what I wanted. $13.5 years. That's incredible, dude. I think the longest I had any of mine was my Cobalt, and I think I was pushing 12 with that one. My Cavalier was about 8. My Lumina was about 7 or maybe less. Somewhere around there, anyway. I I keep mine for quite a while too, but my Cobalt was my longest. Even then, when I sold it, it still felt kinda new, not really, but it didn't seem like 11 years, I'll put it that way. It seemed like maybe 6 or 7. Alright. I went to trade it in, there's a puddle of fluids leaking underneath as it sat in the parking lot of the dealership. The guy looked at me and said, I think we can only give you like $200 for this. I immediately took it since the most valuable thing on it was a year-old windshield wiper. Oh my god, 200 bucks? Probably could have taken it to a metal scrapper and got more, but I could understand not wanting to deal with all that hassle. The fluid draining, no, that's comedic. That's where you say, oh yeah, that's it turns fluid into gold. Yeah, that's gold, right? I coasted it in on fumes too. Yeah, you drove that sucker into the dirt, bro. There's absolutely no gas in that thing. Good man, good man. That's when you drain the oil out of it too. You're like, I'm taking the windshield wiper fluid and the antifreeze too. Draining everything you can. Oh, Oracle, welcome in. Sings, that's me in the corner. That's me in the I don't know the song. Oh, thought it was. Oh, I'm thinking, you know who it would be, I guess, what I was singing. Something off the pop station. Welcome in, Oracle. Even though you may be lurking, I appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. That's me in the spotlight, losing my religion. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think that's it, Brock. Good ear. I'm sorry, it's almost 10. My brain is petering out a little bit, but I appreciate that. Alright, we needed to go to random. Not that high of a level. Woo! These are some high ones. Alright, 16. Sure. But I need a second party. I need party members. Oh my god. Yeah, I like that he's basically not in the game, but since it's like an MMO and he was your buddy and he gave you his code, he's still kind of there. I hear for some reason I'm yawning like crazy tonight too. Maybe it's just the heat, bro. I mean, I get a pass every Wednesday because I'm up at 4 in the morning for work and I stream until midnight. I usually will even stay up until 1 or 2 depending on if a limit breaker, who maybe even oldie, is on streaming, because I like to go say hi to them after streaming a little while. But yeah, I'm usually up anywhere from 20 to 22 hours every stream night. That includes D&D as well. But I get a pass, so if I start slurring and stuff, you guys understand. So. Lower level so I can convert some cores here. 5 better, but I like to say more. Let's make it. Bursting past over Aquafield. There, that's the lowest we can probably get on this server. Or 8. 15, fire, boom, done. I got water spell. Brock, I have an idea of that bonus stream. I sent you a text a little while back, and I know we discussed it. I might be moving that day. Of course, we're gonna let you know ahead of time before I do, but I've been really thinking a lot about it, believe it or not. I want to fit it in somewhere, but my God, the next few weeks are really busy as far as trying to get a day off of work. Everybody's taking time off right now. It's just gotten warm, so everybody's like in vacation mode. But I do have spaces I can squeeze it in. I just need to get my mind settled on something. Like, I got about 3 different slots that I could put it in the next few weeks. But I'm trying to min-max my time off, you know what I mean? I want to make sure it's not on a day that I had something else planned and forgot about. Or something upcoming that I might want to go to. But it's going to get in, and I'll make sure to clear it with you first, because I want to make sure you're able to. make it the stream that you essentially bought. Not essentially, you did buy it, but. Nomadic modes. Data drain out of control. What? I just used it. 100 experiences lost. Hey, I got my virus core I need.
Super infected, guys.
Use the can. Fuck you guys. Viral infection is spread. The bracelet is shining. Bracelet enhanced by the Book of 1,000. New Book 3 is generated. New Book 3 is added to the game. I now have the Spear of Spell. Okay. Damn, just for using it. Didn't get a virus core in a second. I think I get enough ace for this next server, but I need a few for the following stories. Oh my god! Hi, thank you. We'll defeat a few enemies to get that back down. Why'd you use the spell that it's strong too? Oh, brother. There we go. She's got the right idea.
Hey, fan! Freaking nerd!
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah, thanks. XOXOXOXO. So the thing about, okay, weapon for the long arm. Body armor. Okay. So the thing about these things here, these teardrop guys named Monsieur and Grandpa, they will upgrade an item for you if you choose the correct time of day and weather. Either between armor or weapons. So like, to quickly explain it, it's a little slightly more complicated than this, but not really. So if it's day and sunny out, you throw a weapon in this pool and say neither, they'll give you a weapon back that's 2 items level stronger, right? Conversely, if it's raining at nighttime, it'll make it a weapon negative 2 levels. But armor during rainy and or nighttime will increase that 2 levels. Conversely, during sunny weather, armor will go down 2. Now, if any one of those factors changes, it'll bump that number up or down by 1, depending on what you're throwing in and stuff. So if it's like daytime and rainy, it might break even, or a weapon might only get 1 power level more, or whatever. So, long story short, the sunnier and better the weather is, you want to go weapons. The more nighttime or rainy it is, you want to go lean toward armor. However, it asks you, did you drop a golden axe, silver axe, or nothing? If you say nothing, that's what happens. But if you say golden axe or silver axe, he will always give you a golden axe or a silver axe, and not any stronger or weaker than any of them before or after. So it's a little bit of a tricky system to figure out, but it was one of those things you kind of figured out on your own back in the day, you know? Like, I mean, yeah, we had internet and stuff you could look up, but I think this is the age of, like, game facts and stuff, where your walkthroughs weren't videos that you could watch from start to finish, do every detail, right down to every detail perfectly, or even like walkthroughs with lots of big pictures and, or interactive guides like, Legend of Zelda had in the last few games. They had an interactive map that you could click on and do amazing things with, but a lot more complicated than the in-game map, for crying out loud. But anyways, yeah, you had text files that were hundreds of pages long in some games cases, and they would catalog everything, like every item you could get, every spell you could get, power levels of spell, depending on the game, of course. But yeah, but it was all huge text files, and you had to basically read through everything. Which I don't mind too much. I mean, I was raised on it. I got used to it. I like reading most of the time, anyways. Like, everybody's always saying like, oh, Gen Z's got such a short attention span, they can't pay attention to anything, blah, blah, blah. It's like, they watch videos instead of like reading stuff and all that. And like, Man, if I come full circle, like, I thought I had a terrible attention span. But my attention span is so short, I can't watch videos and stuff like Gen Z does, like the TikTok and stuff where videos are like 10 seconds a piece. Like no, that takes too long. Like in a 30-second video on TikTok explaining like, I don't know, like the mating habits of like the sea urchin or something, like just data or whatever you're trying. Like in a 30-second video explaining all the things it could do, I could read that in probably 15. Like I know I'm like min-maxing here on numbers, but my point is I can read a lot faster than some schmuck on the internet sits there, spends the first 3 minutes of his video pimping his page first, next 20 minutes of the video explaining like, oh, you're here for a recipe for chicken noodle soup. I love this soup. My grandma used to make it for me when I was little, and we lived in the old country, and my brother was there, and I remember my brother had flamed soup in my eye, and take 20 minutes to explain why he likes the soup so much. I can go to a website, look up the recipe, and know exactly what I need in 30 seconds. This guy will still be pimping his page before I have the meal even done. He'll still be doing it. But I just, yeah, it bugs me that everything is now a YouTube video. Like, I thought it would improve over, you know, the days of when you opened an article and all of a sudden it's 20 pages and each page is like one sentence each with a picture. Slideshow shit. Oh my god, that irritates me even more. I'll take the video over that maybe, but oh dude, yeah, you had 20 pages. Like, here's the recipe. Page 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 is our sponsors. 6, 7, and 8, again, why I like the soup, and I'm gonna explain that my grandma made it in the old country. And then, yeah, the last page of it might be the actual recipe of it, but you have to make sure to click all the pop-ups off and, you know, all the malware you just collected. Oh, God, I hate it. Walkthroughs, what are those? Yeah, no doubt. Speaking of old days, welcome in, oldie. How you doing, man? We were just talking about old text-based walkthroughs you had, hundreds of pages worth for Final Fantasy, stuff like that. But alright, so we're at an improvement pool, and nice to see you, by the way, oldie. Glad to see you, man. Hope your evening's going well. Alright, so we're gonna try our little...
This spring has a strange...
It is sunny and nice out. We are going to throw up and a leader. Let's see. Triple Doom. Here, attackable. Base skill drain. What's this? Chance of draining the opponent's SP. Actually, I don't think I want to mess with that. No. Alright, that's staying. Nope. I'm sorry. I don't have another weapon to use. Dude, skill drain is great. Unfortunately, Gardenia is the only polearm user right now. I don't think I want to use her anytime soon unless I have to. By the way, hey Brock, mind tossing Oldie a shout out, please? Y'all are so kind. Please go visit Oldie. Go a little ways back. Good guy. He does a lot of fun old school games. F-099. Raccoon. That's another big one of his. A lot of his community and stuff. He's got a great community. He's spent a lot of time building up a lot of good friends around him and stuff. They're all real good folks. They do a lot of multiplayer stuff and retro and all that. But yeah, here, alright. Got an underscore. Cool. Work? Did it work? Hey, it worked. Awesome. Yeah, everybody please go visit him. You'll be entertained. He's a real good streamer. I like to lurk in his streams and, you know, occasionally say hi and stuff. Get on the gate. See, yeah, this is a scam. That dude's another scammer. These are like hacked items. I'm pretty sure I remember them being that way too, but, you know, spoiler alert. I mean, it's supposed to give you the idea right off the bat, really. Sketchy admin shows up and says, yeah, I got a band item, or not a band item, I got a 1 in a million prize for you here. And then some screwy dude making her pay out, basically not be able to acquire the item, but me, he just gives it to, like, hold on. Very sus. I gotta remember, I'm here for cores, not necessarily fight through the whole dungeon. Like, getting into the meat and potatoes. I really don't have to. I just had to kill a few enemies to reset my data drain. No data drain. Disturbing footsteps in here? Yeah, because we're inside a living creature. Yeah. The squishy noises. Now we're inside a living creature, so we are definitely getting squishy here. The Lania fighter. Wait, data drain. These are not giving me an opportunity. Chests. I don't. I am not gonna crack them open. They're literally all just these worthless items right now. Plop, 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 plop. I really don't want to go further down, but plop, 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 plop. Gonna reach the rectum soon. Help. She gotta level up off of that. Damn. Can't seem to data drain any of these. One-shotting too many things, damn it. No, not really, but I know when the death effect kicks in and skips half of their health, and I don't want to. That doesn't quite count, I don't think, toward the data drain thing. There. Now, how do you like that, AM? Plop, 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 plop. Sounds like after you have some talking at all. Whoa! Got a badass over here. There, haha. Maybe this might be a medium-sized enemy, but we can try. Viral infection. Spear of spell. Cool, I got another one.
Now look at the little dog. Look at the little guy. Trying to kill Pyros.
Oh, Pyros just murdered a poor puppy. Get out of my party, asshole. Not even sure what I can equate it to. Oh! I ended up just biting it. Cool. Like somebody fisting a jar of mayonnaise or something. Mistral is dead. Oh no, I can't be dead. That's What's this guy dropping bombs on us back here? Warmth. Are they strong? Proceeds to destroy them. Guess not. Not that strong. We are 5-ish levels above these critters on this particular server. Yeah, this is a level 15 server, and we're all roughly 20, so we're doing good. We're catching up, though. I did power level over the week. I got about 10 levels ahead, and now we're just about catching up to that. Like in between each of these server events like we've been doing tonight, you're supposed to like go to some random servers and get a little bit more leveled up and stuff. But seeing as how I'm doing that off screen, so you guys don't have to sit through all that, like we just kind of power through 10 levels worth of content tonight. Let's go. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh. You gotta wait for the animation.
Gone wrong!
There we go. Like, I gotta hit it before my other allies do and kill it. Looking for virus cores out of these things. B. Okay, so it's a medium enemy. Don't kill the poor Poppy! Holy crap! He's mobilized that poor critter.
Laura!
Okay. Shoot! About ready to get out. Bada bing, bada boom. No, I just noticed that. When you leave a room and the chests that spawn from enemies all disappear. Oh, note to self, I guess if any of you want to pick up this game. Or my future self when items may be valuable, I don't know. I'm just kind of finding myself not needing any of them. Kill the dog sled. Pound the dark guy. Why can't I find any small enemies with Protect Break? There aren't small enemies. Damn it. Give me a B core. I don't need B core. This will be a C core for sure. Jeez! Time to get away from Broski. Let's kill Rep. Alright, I'm gonna break this dude on that. There we go. Didn't need to. I am about ready to bail on this server, though. They're not giving me many small enemies. What we're gonna do... Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I gotta data drain something small. on one of these servers to get a virus core. Well, I mean, I think I have enough now for the next section, but I know the section following that is like 4 A cores. Hey, we got 2 weapons now. I can go use this thing. But I might get a second one.
Oh, no, melon.
Oh, no, melon. Oh, God. I have a lot of action. Everything else. Hey, she toasted that on her own. Awesome. Yay, elemental advance. She's saying. Bills.
Laura.
Yeah, we're doomed.
This spring.
Hey, we are gonna talk in. Little rats, okay. Raccoon ear cat. Alright. Oh. This guy. Ha!
Did you lose a golden axe? Or was it a silver axe?
How about that 90s voice acting for you, Brock?
What? Neither one? Let's see. Then is it this? Till next time, goodbye.
Goodbye. So they just hired some dude like me at his computer. Half-ass voice acting. Till next time, goodbye. See ya.
All right. This item is way better than before.
And of course, each of these things has a level cap. Like the level 2 Monsieur, I think, can go up to level 20 or something. Then he just says like, oh God, this doesn't make sense at all or something. And then he gives you both a golden axe and a silver. I got a merman spear out of that. Merman spear. True repulse. Spear and spell. Oh, it's an attack, alright. Well, yeah, the spear of spell was better because you get skill drain out of it. Attack 17. Attack. Okay, so now that we're getting into the meat and potatoes, they're a little bit stronger on attack. Good to know.
Oh, no, melon. Oh, no, melon.
Now that I know what these are for, I'm kind of compelled to collect them. Not that compelled, but sort of. Yeah, like I'm not gonna go out of my way. Oh. Death. Instantly. Yay, elemental critical! Like this Dippo experience, so I don't even have to finish these. I just gotta find some small enemies and try to break them. That's not an enemy. That's a Aprum. Modern. Alright. Small enemies. We're gonna outrun. Orb, accuracy. Oh. Interesting in that battle. Another buff, Ape Room. Oh, it's the same one from before. Good. Yes. Awesome. Great, damn it! This won't let me hit him. Whatever. I mean, the medium ones do. Half jumped in. Alright, let's try a different. Come on. Get out. Yeah, the small ones are just not letting it happen. Get the protect break. Almost gotta chisel him down. You can't take too much all at once, I feel like. Well, what's the word list? Got Maestro. I think I have enough cores now. We could just go here and try to grab what we can. Yeah. Got 10 Bs, 4 Cs. Not a lot of A's, though. Alright, well, we'll go to this zone and see what we can do. These will be stronger, so they're pretty much our level at this point. This boss are ready. Hacking server. And we're in. Of course, it's Pierce's stupid music that won't go away. There, protect rate. Yeah, we have better luck doing it this way. This should be an A-core. An A-core? No. That's a little nutty. Wait, hacking is just that easy? Hey, you just gotta get yourself a magical bracer that will allow you to, like, pierce anything. Yeah, this bracer will let me rewrite enemy data, so I turn them into weaker things, and I take their virus and use that to infect gates in order to get in places I'm not supposed to be able to. Pretty cool, huh? Rod of the Sea. Whoa! Hose almost got me down. Oh! Love all the broken code just floating through the air. Full moon in the distance, which isn't real. Alright, motivation, where is the... Well, it's not at 10:30 in the middle of the week, p.m. Like motivation to go to bed, maybe? Yes. We'll take another core A. Hey, there's still some RNG to it. Yeah, check it out, oldie. Turning this enemy into something way weaker by rewriting its code. Got a core A? Hell yeah. Boom, look at that. It's like a little funny ass looking thing now. A flamer, whatever that's supposed to be. It looks like a little fox creature almost. Hard to tell from this angle. Pathetic. She needs healing. Close to me. He'll get it too. The game is glitching hard now. The world, I mean. Right, or after a 10-day work stretch, yes. Dude, definitely don't beat yourself up about that. Holy shit, dude. 10-day work week. I would be doing nothing, absolutely nothing for the next 3 days at least. Build up some of these hate cores while I can. Boomin' Lay, what the hell is that? Get another 8 core though. Oh, I cast sleep on myself. Look at him go! Why are you running away from me? At least Toka, she's got one friggin' 8. You laugh. Hold fucking still! God! There! Jeez! God dang runners, yo! Still in battle. Go away. Running away, stop! There. Heal. Let's use a fairy orb. There we go. Helps pinpoint some of these gates. Yay, nothing. Fire dance hat. Don't mind if I do. I'm freezing me in place, you son of a bitch. There we go. Another 8 core, maybe. Out of control, Majle's here. Right on the scene. Done wrong! I'm closing myself all the time. Are we at the circus with this music? Dude, it's so annoying. Because I have Pyros in my party, this will always play, except in dungeons. Now, any other character, I think other characters have some theme music too, but this one is just so over the top, like, yeah, like you said, circus, or drums, or, you know, I don't know, but I wish it would just not play every single day. While Pyros, the character, I could care less about, he is a good paint, so I do like having him in the party, but... Yes. This, all the time. This, everywhere, all at once. Dang it. No, this, there. As I get going so fast. fast on cruise control, so... Whoop, 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 whoop. All right. Ow, ow, dang it. Level. One more Acorn, right? Let's go. Got plenty now, right? Nope, I just keep getting rods of the sea. Anyway. There. Wait, something here. Oh, the data drain thing. Oh, that's a spirit drain. Screw that. I was like, is it just a different kind of poison? It does work. More poison! Whoopie-doo! Oh. Rum? We're all getting caught in it, sweet. Oh. Place, I'll just do it again. Find out. Noisy this. Oh yeah. Come on. One more. Laura. Speed up again. Come on. There we go. Ah, you'll be alright. Dungeon. Not that way. Abjuka. Did not spread to the entire party. Oh well. That's okay. This is a song that doesn't end. I know, that's why it's irritating, because I can't have Pyros in my party in the overworld if I don't want that music.
Wow,
But once we're in the dungeon, we're good.
cool effect they put out for this stage.
It's not an effect. Literal game falling apart. I know the mobs chuckle. Running, god darn. Jeez! Heroes just moitalized that first one. Oh, these things. The men here suck. So if you kill anything and one of these stone guys is around, they'll instantly resurrect whatever you drop. Like, I say instantly, I mean, you hit it, it drops, it gets back up. Now, if there's more than 2 of these things in the stinking fight, then it gets a little more complicated. Because if you drop one, it'll just res the other, and they keep doing it infinitely, right? So you got to get one within Protect Break, convert it, and then kill the other one, and then kill the converted one. A little bit of a pain in the booty, but whatever. It makes for a somewhat clever fight, I guess. But if there's just one, it's yeah. I don't care to keep curing this poison. I'm just gonna literally get it the second I go into another battle, so a waste of items at this point. There's a story anyway, so yay, it's gonna get removed regardless. Maybe. Actually. Oh hey, look at this, a boss. So I'm gonna wanna go back here first. Own skills. Advantage here, so that helps. Yeah, boy. Yeah, let me guess, it's not gonna work. Yeah, it's a boss. Let me guess, it's stupid. I hate that with RPG. Like, why give spells and items that do debuffs like poison, paralysis, sleep? Why have those in the game if none of them will literally ever work against bosses? It drives me nuts. That's the only time I would use those is during a boss battle. I would not waste my time collecting these for scrub battles in the overfield. Like, that's what you power level for, is to just burn through the scrub stuff. The bosses where you actually have to strategize a little bit, yes, okay, maybe I will poison it with time. Maybe I will, like, it's not this game, just this game. It's like almost all RPGs suffer that, and I hate it. Like, just don't include the shit if you don't want the player to have that ability to do that, you know? Or maybe program your boss to consider that in the fight and have some sort of heal that it does after a while, or, you know, don't instantly negate it or anything either. Then what's the point? If all you want is literally a rock, paper, scissors game, then make a rock, paper, scissors game. Flash, what the hell does rant mean? Whoa, Pyros is dead. Here with that. Oh yeah, holy hell! Pyros, what are you doing, brother? Are you taking the same damage that I'm giving it? I wonder. There it is. That was quick because I had elemental advantage. Virus Core Q. Hey, guess what? We needed a Q for the other server. How convenient. Whoop. Wrong item. Thing. Spell. Boom. Baku Tree is dead.
That's a nice bracelet. Where did you get that? I want one too.
Of course she wants one. Kite told Mistral everything that happened.
Wow, I didn't know they had an event like that.
I love cutaways like that because it's just one sentence. Kite told her everything.
Oh my god, it's like I've known you for the past 20 years of my life.
Literal 5-second exchange there.
No, it wasn't an event.
Oh no! It started raining! I have to bring in the laundry! Sorry, I gotta go!
I'm trying to tell you about my probably dead friend, and
I gotta go. See ya. This sucks.
well, yeah. See how disappointing. I'm in the middle of telling you my life story here, and you're like, oh well, see ya. Maybe I can hack Cursed Despair in Paradise of Virus Core. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Not what you're supposed to do next. Ha 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 ha. Right. Dump off our extra items and back in. Oh, I have new mail. Full update and all that stuff. Sell our extras. Why would I want to use this? -1 attack for... We're getting stupider reading his journal. That's what that's suggesting. Oh, gee. Rods. Water tornado and water cannon. Right. Then... Raccoon was La Rats. A Cruz. I'm Cruz. Might keep these for trading. Not buy any. There. Are those? Oh, this is for 1,000. Holy smokes. Devil. Speak the devil's name and shit. Just souls every now and again, because these are extremely useful items. X there. Restorative. Measure. Put that in storage just for kicks. That has flower wraps. Bitch. Black Rose is back in the party. I bought way too. That was. Yeah, Black Rose. Alright, the email. I don't know where we need to go next for the story, but dot. Let's cover our bases. Alright. Black Rose, hey! Anything on your side? Got the virus cord. Got a new virus cord. We're one step closer. Going to beautiful someone's treasure gem. Follower up here. what the lower level offering is, and we'll go with that. Or
Theta, cursed despaired paradise. You are coming with me, right?
Sure. Let's try it out.
alright, so we got how much is it? Or the level 21 from Black Rose Invest. Gardenias.
It's you. I'm on my way.
Dang it, and I just gave away the 2 stickers, didn't I? I kept one in the bank. Oh. Item just can't have any. That's Triple Doom. Might get an upgrade out of that. Power. Yeah, skill drain.
What?
Hellblades. Mage Tiger Claws and skill drain. Alright, I do kinda want those. But I give you a skill drain and I get a skill. Yeah, should be cool with that. Let's go. Your spell, alright. And how about this? 19, 33, 40. I like it. We lose death, unfortunately. However, skill drain may come in. We'll hold on to the acid just in case. Damn, I got Tiger Claws and Blatant. Thundercloak. Cruise. Thunder balls converge on the target. Yes, see. 0 attack, 0 defense, 0 accuracy, 0 evade. Magical 3 defense, 12 evade. Ooh. More getting that item for the right cruise than anything else. Where's Dark Rose? Give her this prep fight. That looks like reminds me of boot off a Digimon. Red. Here she is.
Theta, curse.
Oh, you don't want to trade?
Theta.
Alright. We are not going to your server, we're going to Gardenia. Good news, since Pyros isn't in the party this time around. What? Beautiful someone's treasure gem. Aw.
So, what's in here?
Do you think a Hitori Shizuka would grow here?
A what now?
That's what you're looking for? I hope you can find it.
Not here. It blossoms, then falls quietly on the mountainsides.
No, it doesn't. This is a video game. It just spawns somewhere and sits there and waits for you to collect it. To be overly poetic.
You're a real romantic, Gardenia.
Shut up.
Shut up! Okay, there. Now she's not poetic. Kite calling her shit out.
Triple Doom!
Tiger Claw! Boom. Bracelet shiny. Damn, enhanced again. New book 4. Or A. I see. What's this book of review? Chronicles the total number of areas and total length. Or magic portals. Oh, okay. This is just random information I probably will be able to access in town. Okay. Alright. Yeah, see? See? Character overwrite is forbidden. Take your blood. Winning. Evening in Nysa. I think that's where we can throw in a weapon of some. But I don't want to get rid of Assassin. Forget it. Oh, and I wanted to give this a back row.
Yeah? What's up? Low rep. Well, other element. Rep. Oh, you get both. Rep neat. Yeah, you only need one. Got the right stuff on. Yeah, she. Alright, right on. Good. Oh, leather glove. Alright. I need to get some sleep. Night, y'all. Dan, thank you so much for lurking and staying around tonight. I appreciate that a lot. I'll probably go a little bit longer, but you probably won't miss out too much here. But appreciate you, man. I hope to see you again real soon. And yeah, go get your sleep, buddy. Said, I'm starting to get there myself. I might have gotten quiet in the last hour or so, but we're having a chill night, right? But anyways, yeah, get yourself some sleep, buddy. Nice seeing you, and I'll try to catch you next time I can, too. Okay. I don't have any items given. No, so I'm not gonna. Fortunately, I'm realizing when I started grinding, this game is very menu heavy, which I don't care too much, I guess. The menus are pretty quick. Not like Skyrim's fly-out menu, it takes a while and stuff. I know Dan's been playing that, so that came to mind right away, but... Newt necklace? Newt necklace. Loreth? You know what? Gardenia can have that, fuck it. Wait, I gotta give it to F, fuck it. Too many things. Dungeon. Now we can go stockpile this thing.
upgraded much? Oh my god, land a hit. Thank you. There. Cool, one of them has the ability to remove poisons. Poisons are annoying. They don't seem to go away ever. At least it takes forever for them to, anyway.
When I see the fluffy head of a dandelion, a thought always crosses my mind.
Oh, really?
Like it would feel good if you could fly like that?
No, that life is short and should be not spared. I don't know. I am the weed whacker of justice.
No. I think it would itch when the fluff got in your ears.
Hey, negative Nancy, jeez. Here we go. When in trouble, when in doubt, just spam Gan-Ram, I guess.
Golden egg.
Golden egg. Maybe something better than, like, the death. Hell breath in it. Lightly, I guess. Death, the fool, the hangman, the lovers. I don't want any of those items from the game or something. See, it rezzed it. Oh, dude. Not cool. Oh, double killed it. Excellent. Yeah, the fool. Alright, I'm not opening anymore. Don't want all these stupid miscellaneous items. Saying it, and I still keep trying, chat. Trying to talk myself out of it more than anything. Alright. I'm glad we sorted that out. Dang, Black Rose came down hard on that son of a gun. Yes, immature egg. Whoops. Don't want the devil. Didn't mean to click on it. God, these speed charms though. Look at them go. Something I didn't use on my first playthrough. I just chugged through at regular speed, and I'm like, this is so much faster doing it this way. Oh, hey. Hold up. Gotta kill this thing first. surprised. Gardenia is doing pretty decent for being a little bit lower level than everybody else.
Laura! Calamity! Triple Doom!
Nope. Holy sap! Off of a dead skeleton? I don't know about that one, damn. Oh, my speed charm ran up. That'll work.
Laura! Absorb!
Bit beefy. Whoop, 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 whoop. Little zero.
Triple Doom!
Hey, smash! Hey, Gardenia level 17 versus 21s. Actually, she started out at 10 tonight.
Amateur egg!
Worse. Both. Living things, immature eggs and shit, they're saying their name and stuff, and we're just feeding them to a pig back home. Feels weird.
Calamity!
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Gone wrong!
Whoa! Locked in place again, cool.
Triple Doom!
Try to get more cores, but I guess. Miss, 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 miss. God. I realize it's a ghost, but still.
Calamity!
Up. Ew. Graceful book. Silver Scarab. And another Silver Scarab. Oh!
Did you ask me to come along so I could find this item?
You think too much. Let's go back.
Do you think too much? Okay, lady, jeez. Okay. And the runs off on her own. Excellent. color people. Here we go. Fire just came a little loose or something. It was still lit up, it just wasn't operating. Alright, so, well, Gardenia just kind of bounced. Well, I'm not...
What? I have nothing to say.
Alright then. See you later, I guess. Gums. Physical accuracy parameter +1. Hello. But yeah, she just wanted me to find that. Okay. That's a permanent stat raise. Excellent. Right, now I'm curious about these two books. Now when I can use how is this power? Throw it away. Over 10 areas visited. We'll create an item. Oh, this is where you get all the extra stuff. Okay. Get into the desktop. 20 areas visited. 1. 5 hours. 10 hours of gameplay. I put like 4 or 5 hours in off a stream here. Something like that. So yeah, we played about 6. We played 5 now, so we should be 11. 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, so about 4 hours. Okay. I think just over 15 hours. 28 times. Okay, now it has been reached. Can not create any more items in Volume 1. So I've topped it out already. Right, next book. I've been awake for almost 20 hours and slept 1 hour, so I should probably go too. Oh, Tiny, my brother, I am on hour 19 myself. I think you and I are just about on the same page as far as hours up. But yes, if you gotta go, I totally understand. Honestly, I think I'm gonna be probably quitting before too long here anyways. I don't want y'all guys to get chased off or anything, but if you gotta go to sleep, by all means, chase away. But yeah. Yeah, I'll probably clear this stuff out and head out myself, because, yeah. But, well, you know, whoever's left, you want to stick around for a few more minutes or whatever, but Tiny, I totally understand if you want to get some. I'm curious, I want to go through some stuff with you guys real quick. Please, oh yeah. Gas up our game a bit. All field portals open. All dungeon portals. So this matters. Maybe I should do that while I'm grinding. I'll focus on that a little bit. Maybe we get some extra goodies. 322. I'm still semi-conscious. I'm actually surprised you are, Am. I know you came off of the 10 days, so that's pretty amazing. At least you don't eat, or excuse me, get to sleep in tomorrow. Same for me, though. Holy smokes. I'm looking forward to catching up on a little sleep. This week hasn't been rough, I'll admit. It's been fairly easy, but you know, still sleep deprived doesn't help anything. Ooh. All the people you can meet. Cool. Over 20 names registered. 5 trades. 10 trade. Has been reached. These are all the people you can meet. Like, not PCs, of course, but yeah, like the people running around town and stuff. It's kind of cool. Oh, and they tell you the trade items they currently... No, that's pretty cool. Wish I could get details on the items, but whatever, that's okay. It's the same people, that's kind of neat. They're not just randomly making people through here. It's like, no, these are yucky. Hunter Blood the Moon, Sparkblade, Thunderites, Firebreak. Look, this name's yucky. Probably UK or something, but no, I like yucky better. This is my friend, they're yucky. Over 40 monsters. monsters. Okay, so wow, 303 monsters. Oh, cool. This is a freaking bestiary. That'd be useful. I kind of wish they had a little picture of them or something. Oh, that Valkyrie. Cool. Items we can go through. Well, I did have a nap earlier. That's fair, I guess. Sadly, he seems to have the insomnia as well. Oh, yeah. Yep. It was really nice to see you in verse. I was a bit AFK. My nephew had me playing. Oh, the nephews. Okay. Elden Ring, Night Rain. Hey, that's awesome. Tiny, you're a good uncle. Insomnia gene, man. It's real. It's a trade-off. Sure, you get more waking hours in your life, but at what cost, right? I feel like you trade your overall quality of life for a little bit more conscious hours. But even then, there's still not enough hours in the day, right? Zombie hours, yeah, you know it. God, that's where I'm at right now, right? I'm kind of, yeah, not waking hours. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, you put it better than I did, Tiny. And you see the 6 rings under my eye. But no, it's good seeing you. You're a good uncle, Tiny. So get your rest, man. Don't push yourself too hard. You had a big day too yourself. Peek at some of these goodies, and then I think I might peek out myself. We could go raid. I wonder if Limit's on. I was gonna say Limit or Oldie, but I'm pretty sure Oldie's here still too. Those guys are about the only ones ever on late enough to raid, which I'm glad because it gives me somebody to raid. There wasn't anybody before, so it's nice to be able to pass the love along once in a while. These guys, because they're awesome streamers too. Well, better than me. They do a lot more than me. But we're not competing. But they do a hell of a job. All right, accessories. We got image 1, 2, 3. Sketchwork. There's Orca. Do we want Orca's thighs on our home screen? Or the boring old originals, which is color palettes. What do we say, guys? Do we go with Orca's thighs? Do we go with Alt Kite? Some of this concept art. Screw the originals. Who wants those? Or probably just OG Kite. If anybody has a preference, we can check it out. Yoshiyuki Sadamoto, Orca color. Kite. Oh, that's the artist. Okay. Yoshiyuki. I thought that was Orca's player name for a minute. Because it's something like that. Oh, it's the artist. Okay. Oh, we're gonna go with OG Kite, I guess. We'll bring it up another time once we get background. OG Ultimate. We gotta clear the game before we can. That kind of sucks. Like, meter them out. If you don't want a player to revisit something or whatever, just meter it out. Like, movie 1, okay, you've played 10 hours of the game. Go ahead. Like, when I unlock these, it seems kind of silly to rope them off. I mean, if they're movies you haven't seen yet, absolutely lock those away. But stuff you've already experienced, like that cutscene with Helba earlier tonight, like, that'd be nice to be able to revisit that right now. I guess I ain't gonna look this. Skills, and I don't have anything on the board. Next, we gotta go to that other server. Yeah. The one that Black Rose found out about. Gardenia's thing, I think, was more or less like a side quest. I mean, it's sort of obvious what ones are side quests and stuff, but sometimes they make you do the side questy sort of stuff, I feel. Yeah, Cursed Despair Paradise. That's looking to be like a level 20. Yeah, okay. 21 now. That's not going to be bad at all. That last dungeon was, what, a 19? And we pretty much rolled through it. Had a little bit of a hang-up. Maybe, almost. But, alright guys. On that note, I think I am going to cut out of here. I am getting sleepy myself. We're almost approaching hour 6. I wanted to push to 6 tonight, but it's getting a little quiet tonight, and I'm getting sleepy, so I think I'm going to take advantage of that. We will be back next week with more of this. Yeah, for the foreseeable future, I may take a break at some point, and you know, we might do a Mario Party night or something. I almost thought about, actually, it would be next week. We will more than likely do this, but if I get it in me to do something else, there's like a 5% chance I might do something else just for that night, because next Wednesday is a very special birthday coming up. Oh no, it's not mine. Midas is turning 9 next Wednesday. It happens to land on a stream night. So I'm, like I said, 5% chance maybe I do something, a one-off for him or something sort of goofy, but it'd be less for him because I'm still, you know, sitting at the computer here. But we'll do a 6-hour ball in the house stream. Boom. Or the laser. God, Brock's seen him go ham on the laser, the dog. Like, he just loves to chase it so much. Gotta meter it out, because I know some dogs get neurotic with lasers if you do it too much and stuff, and that's like, they obsess with it and they get all stressed out and stuff, but him and I play in a way where he gets the exhilaration of chasing and stuff. I reward him at the end. Then he's like exhausted for a few hours, and you know, I try to keep it a little bit more well balanced anyways. Yeah, but not waking hours. But yeah, so we're gonna go. I'm going figure here. We are going to raid. Who is and I think. Yeah, I don't think Limit's on. I could be wrong. Pull up. Usually is anyway. Maybe he's on tonight. I'll pop it up. See, I don't trust. The raid now thing is so stupid because like it pulls up random people as well as your friends, but not necessarily all of your friends. Okay, yeah, alright. So nobody's on, so I'm just not gonna raid. That's fine, that's fine. But that being said, yeah, it looks like nobody's on, so I'm not gonna raid. Looks like maybe Limit's taking the night off. Hopefully he's alright and everything, and Oldie's here, so I can't raid Oldie. But yeah, I guess we're gonna hang it up here for tonight. We'll be back next week at the usual time, probably with more of this. Maybe we'll do something with Mida, I don't know. I honestly haven't put too much thought about it. Earlier today is when I first had the notion, like, I wonder if there's like a dog theme game I could load up and play or whatever, but whatever. If I think of something, I'll let you know. But more than likely, more of this. We are scheduled to play D&D this Saturday. So fingers crossed. That's not 100% up to me. The DM's more or less ready to go, but if it's just one of those unfortunate things. Sometimes we have last-minute cancellations, and I just have to cancel at that point because we don't have enough players to play, or the DM's not ready for the party that he has. But whatever. No, we should be good on that. As far as any future cancellations, I know I always think way out ahead, but I try to let you guys know when I find out. But the second week of July, I will not be streaming because that's my annual vacation to go up north. But outside of that, I don't really have any planned cancellations unless I need like a brain day or something, you know, to catch up a little bit. But anyways, yeah, next week, laser show. You know, I don't know, maybe if we don't dedicate the whole stream to Midas, so we can take a little, you know, 15-minute break and do the laser show or something. That'd be fun. He likes to race up, so behind me here, like, I'll stand over here in the kitchen, turn out the lights so he can get maximum laser light, and I'll have him, he runs up and down this side of the house, and then he'll rebound off the door over here. I know the guys who come visit for D&D have seen the marks on the door and probably wonder what the hell my door is so dirty for. But that's where the dog, he'll run up to the door and rebound and push himself off and keep going, like almost like a little half pipe or something. But just to keep up the momentum to chase the laser. It's freaking hilarious. But anyway, yeah, so next week more of this. This weekend hopefully D&D, fingers crossed. And no raid tonight. So thank you everybody that hung out with me tonight. Oldie, love you, buddy. Thank you for checking me out tonight. Tiny Viking, if you're still here, have a great night. Appreciate talking with you as well. The anticipation, always a pleasure. I know you left a little earlier for bed. Oracle, I know visited. Brock, thank you so much. I'm pretty sure Brock is passed out too. If not, awesome, but you know, I understand. Glamrock as well for visiting. And anybody I may have missed, I'm sorry. Again, it's late at the end of the stream, so I'm impressed with myself. I got as many names as I did. But I love y'all. Follow me on the Discord if you don't already. And yeah, I always have trouble saying goodbye, so I will say goodbye finally. Have a great week, everybody. Love y'all. See you next time. Laters.